results here. Okay, was it the slog? Slogging it up. Hey, Ada, going for a swim there? A little swimming action? I'll join you. Where's all the tar berries? Wise guy's in charge. Everything's broken. Where's Toot at? Oh no, he's not dead. Oh no, he's not. It's a gunner. That moment you realize that you're looking at essentially the spirit in this doorway, and to see it disappear was pretty amazing. So, what kind of spirit was hanging out by the doorway to a roof? This looks like a classic Yuri from Japanese belief, meaning fate spirit. It is an umbrella term for ghosts who appear in a white burial kimono with long black hanging hair, and they are spirits who do not have a peaceful afterlife. There's a great theory behind place memory hauntings that an area can absorb that energy, and when the times we're at, we don't know what the triggers are or what the situation has to be, but that energy is released. What typically results in a haunting is when somebody's life is cut short in a very traumatic way. So typically, what's she doing? Just sitting there?
Down in the basement because the washer's going and there's a load in the dryer, but they look like a man's clothes. But I can't see what's in the washer, and when it's spinning, the lid's locked. So I'm going to give it a minute, and I'm going to go back down there and see if I can go through the washer. Because I think that basket that's down there is hers.
Is it blue like you said?
It's green. I know the last one was baby blue, right?
Just don't get caught on camera. I don't know.
Why? They're mine. I'm going to take them if they're there.
Yeah, I don't blame
I've got the fucking receipt for them. She doesn't.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I heard a door open though, and then go down the other stairs. I could hear someone. I was waiting at the bottom of the ones that we have connected to their upstairs, and nobody came down them because I'm on the hunt for this girl. She eventually has to wash them. She can't fucking stay in them forever. I mean, could you imagine the nerve of someone to call the police on me for taking my clothes back? You know what the cops will say? Well, you should have called us. Now you stole. Watch. Yeah.
I know that.
Right.
Yeah, I know. See, I got the receipt.
Hi, baby. You sensemomentswork.com.
Yeah. Well, you have the receipt. You know what store they came from. You said that there's something to do with what's on the receipt and the tag. Don't go and tell her that, because then she'll just rip the tag off.
I know, she might have already been smart enough for that.
Probably not. She's a fucking hooker whore. You think she's... No.
Like on the back of all these things, there's always a serial number. See right here? Mm-hmm. And that's what rings up.
Oh,
that's what's on the receipt. So you can match that number to the clothes.
Okay.
And I just wanted to make sure that indeed they were on one of my digital receipts. I went through and sure enough, they were right there. Men's joggers. And I've only bought one pair of men's joggers.
I don't see how you could get in trouble for stealing your own clothes then. That someone stole from you.
Right. I know.
Hi, Blinkies. Why don't you come lay down? Oh, shit.
I already went to the dryer. I don't care if Brett sees me. I don't care one bit.
I don't really care either. I'll back you up. Say, yeah, you're doing it because...
Then I'm going to go down and see if the washer's stopped, and I'm going to go through the washer. And if they're in the different dryer, I'm going to go through the dryer. And eventually, because she does her clothes on the weekends.
If somebody happens to walk in and catch you, just say, oh, I thought it was my husband's stuff. Yeah, exactly. Say, I thought my husband started a load. I was going to change it out for him.
I know, baby. You want to go up there, huh? You could probably come up on this one.
I
And
was
then
trying
up
to
to
do
there.
that, and then she put her paw up there, and then that's when you made the sound, and I think it
Oh.
scared her.
Yeah, it probably did.
Or I don't know if it scared her, but she definitely came and investigated.
Want to go up there? No, I'm changing your mind.
Does it
I
hurt?
can't believe how skinny she looks from behind. It's like a big concave. I can't believe you didn't notice that.
What do you mean concave? Oh, like how it tucked in?
Yeah, it's all flat right here now because that's where her stuff is all swollen.
Oh, yeah. You look better, babies. Are you doing okay?
I'm acting crazy, Daddy.
I'm not acting crazy. You're pissed because somebody stole from you and you want your stuff back. That's not crazy.
Yeah, she's got my black baby ones too. They're just black sweatpants, and on the leg right here, it's kind of like
I know which one you're talking.
A peachy copper color that says "baby" right on the leg.
I know which ones those are.
Yep, she's got those too.
Jesus Christ.
And those are just the two I can think of offhand.
That's what I'm saying. I need to get pictures of her wearing them.
I plan on it if I can ever catch her again.
I wish I would have thought of that when we saw her.
Yeah, because those are like
you could
one of a kind color green.
You could turn on the camera.
I knew right away that was her.
Do you want to plug it in?
I do want to plug it in, but you said it doesn't show her.
It fucking doesn't work real good. It reflects off the window, especially at night with the TV on in here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What I need is to catch her red-handed and go out there with the camera rolling and confront her with.
You know what I really need to do is fucking get something to where I can wear that GoPro. Because otherwise you have to sit there.
Throw my hat on with the GoPro and run out there.
Something, yeah. I don't really want to wear it on my fucking head. I don't think that's cool, but. I think the only other thing they got is like a vest type thing that holds it.
No, it's just that, I was upset when they were gone, right? Because, I know that I've had them here. And then, I kind of like forgot about it. But then to actually see the audacity of wearing them, that just really set me off. I can't let it go. I'm trying so hard.
Well, we'll get it.
I'm trying not to talk about it. I'm trying not to think about it. And neither one are working.
We'll get it. We'll get it back.
When's the last time you watered this? Looks pretty dry.
Just a couple days ago. I mean, you can give it some more if you want to, but not that long ago.
That's the first time you've been out.
I heard that.
Yeah.
That sounded like it came from deep down in her belly.
Yeah. It was not easy for her to do, so I was going to reward her. You want some treats? Now that I can get that soft food or the pill down in her soft food like I did this morning, I might give her one of those if she wants more.
One what?
Those tubes that we have.
Tubes? The churu?
Yeah.
I think we only got 2, honey.
I know. And we have medicine for one.
Actually, I think there's only 1.
There should be. Oh, yeah. Wait. We didn't open I didn't give it the treat to her in that. I gave it to her in soft food this morning.
I think there's
so
only
it's a chicken and a tuna. She won't eat it with the tube. She can taste it too much, but she licked it all gone in the soft food.
Oh, so you want to give her a churu? Just the churu?
Yeah, just at some point. Yeah. No, I'm not giving the medicine to her. That's not till tomorrow morning. No, I can't do that.
Yeah, no, as much as I would like to. I would like to give her it, but yeah, we can't, obviously. And I didn't know that was meloxicam. That stuff is...
That's not meloxicam.
That's what it said. It said it was the closest to meloxicam, right?
No, it said that's what they normally give them is meloxicam, and there was another name. No, that's not meloxicam. No, not even in the same class. Meloxicam's not an NSAID. Somebody's tried to give that to me before.
I had that. It's really not good for you.
I'm sure not. Nothing's good for you. Gabapentin's terrible for you. That's why I said it just fucking cracks me up. Oh no, we can't give you Ativan, but we can give you 5 other things that you can fucking OD and die on.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Yeah, you can OD on Seroquel and die very easily.
I know.
And gabapentin, they're both highly
I know. There's a lady at my work that was fucking talking about that too, how they gave them a medicine for liver and then 5 other ones to prevent the fucking side effects from the liver meds.
Exactly. Yeah, but they won't give me 1/4 milligram of Ativan
Yeah.
in place of all 7 medicines.
Because of the side effects. Yeah. Because of the side effects. Well, something might happen. Well, something can happen with everything. You might as well take what fucking works. At least it makes you feel good.
No shit. That's what I said to her. Next time she wants to add something else and to say, you know what? My husband and I were talking, and you have me on now 7 medications for anxiety, and none of them work, but you just keep adding more instead of just getting rid of all of those and giving me 1 itty bitty 1/4 milligram twice a day. That's all I need. 1 prescription. Why are you doing this to my body? And I'm not even taking 4 of them that she has prescribed. I don't take the gabapentin. What was that? Leverex, I think it's the second one. And then the third one I just got this past appointment. I haven't even opened it.
Threat, is that the one?
I mean, it's ridiculous.
Mechanical menace,
really
a new threat,
and I'm taking
and headhunting.
3. So that's 6.
Where is General Atomics Factory?
Yeah, I'm prescribed 7 now with that new one. I'm prescribed 7 prescriptions for anxiety. It cracks me up.
Yeah, well, I think maybe you need to bring it up.
Yeah, I think you're right. I really do.
So give me 7.
Oh, and the propanol. So 8 prescriptions I'm prescribed. And the propanol, that actually works. But you got to take a couple. It helps with the heart flutter. But none of them help with like the shakes and the mental anxiety. Like right now, I'm so worked up that if I could just take a little something to take the edge off right now, I mean, between the cat and her stealing my clothes and how depressed I feel, I really could use one. And I would be willing to come in for weekly pill counts. I don't care. Something about the Ativan, if you take too much of it, I don't like it. It's not like the alprazolam. The more you take, the better you feel. It's kind of the opposite. The more you take, you feel like woozy. I don't know. I don't like it as much, but I like it in a small dose. It works great. Like when I go to the ER and they give me 1 little pill, within an hour, my anxiety is better. And I get that in time you have to increase it, but they're also having to increase everything else every month. So again, it's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Now she wants me to take 300 milligrams of Seroquel, and I'm prescribed 1,800 milligrams of gabapentin a day. That's insane.
Yeah.
Don't you agree?
Yeah.
Come on. I think I would be fucking ping-ponging all day long with that. But, I mean, Bill takes it, but I don't even think he takes, well, yeah, he takes probably 3 at a time. Are you going to go up on the stool? You might be able to do that.
Yeah, he's also fucking big boy though. He's
Well, I know
fucking
he's large,
huge.
and he's been taking it for a long time too.
Yeah.
You know, that's the other difference.
Yeah.
And you know, he finally
Hey, why don't you come lay
confessed
down?
and showed me, and he said, I was afraid you just wouldn't, you know, want to give them to me then. I'm like, no, at least now I know that if something happens, you have your own prescription that will explain why you have, you know. Yeah, he gets his own. He gets 1,200 a day. He has the
Jeez.
bottle in his glove compartment the last time. Not the time I just gave him now, the time I was in the car. I said, what is that bottle? He goes, oh, it's that.
I guess it's.
You know, I said, oh, you finally did it? Well, I've had it for a minute now, but
At least he's.
I don't care if you fucking die on it. I actually feel better now knowing.
Yeah, at least he's got his own bottle to keep him in.
Them in, yes, and they are the capsule, not the capsules, the pills like I finally had. For the longest time, she had me on.
Honey.
Yes.
Hold on a second.
She had me on 2 capsules. What is she licking?
No.
Sure, but
That too. Yeah, that too. So.
I tell you, when I'm at the bottom of the stairs there, I can hear her talking. I'm pretty sure it's her because I recognize her voice because, you know, I've been to the bakery a lot. I hear her talk all the time. Should I help you? All like this friendly voice and really.
Well, I'll tell you, I really am tired of living here and I don't want to anymore. I want to move. I'd like to live outside of town and drive into town for work.
Yeah, I know. If we have a car, that would be an option.
I know. And we'll get there. We'll get back. We'll get another one. Hi, Blinkies. Are you sniffing? Are you sniffing my hand? I want some attention. Why don't you come up? Come on up and lay down. Come on. Come lay down and rest. Come on. Come on up and lay down and rest. Come on, rest your tummy. My good girl. Yeah, here's a good kitties. You're such a good girl. Come on up. Come on, come rest. Come on up, let Daddy rest your tummies. Come on.
Yeah, but those could be drones. There went the refrigerator again.
Oh, Jesus
Did
Christ.
you hear it?
Yes, I did. I heard it pop. That's not good.
No, it's not.
We're going to have to let him.
Yep, we are going to. Actually, I did it. I've done it. It's gone out while you've been at work. It's not easy for me to reach back there, but no, that's where I have the problem is pushing it.
It's hard to push a thing in. But
Yeah, I don't. It's got to be on someone else's thing.
Yeah, it's
all of a
something.
sudden pop.
Yeah.
It's concerning to me because
Well, yeah.
how is it that I'm paying for that refrigerator, but not whatever is on the same line as it?
Well, yeah, that's bullshit too. You're right. I didn't even think about that.
I mean, I did. And it doesn't blow all the time, which makes me think that someone turns something on and it's
Something's
too much for it and it pops.
something's going on. You know, I was worried about that. I was thinking about that earlier with the air conditioner. I'm probably going to have to plug it off of this plug in here and run it.
Oh, yeah, he's going to definitely have to do something because I'm not living here without air.
Oh, no. Hell no. So, yeah, I'm probably going to have to plug it into this and run a cord, but I'm going to have to probably get a cord that has
We're going to need a strip thing like what we have in the kitchen.
not a strip. I need an extension cord that's got a ground plug. like that black one does. Or does the black one?
I don't know.
The one that's out there that you use.
I don't know what a ground plug means.
The little circle. Instead of having 2 holes, it's got 3 and one of them's a circle.
No, that I have to use the the adapter, little gray thing that plugs into the heater.
Yeah, and I don't want to do that with that air conditioner because it's too fucking powerful.
No, as a matter of fact, this is giving me a sign saying get renter's insurance.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I mean, the more I think about it, the more I think we should really start looking and getting serious about trying to get a house here. You know, because neither one of us really like this that much. I know you're okay with it, but
Not anymore.
I'm not really that okay with it. I never did. Like I said, I'm glad that we're together. I'm glad that we have a place to live, and but find me something to shoot at. What the fuck do you think you're doing right now? Where'd it go? Wasted all our damn ammo. Oh, fucking You better run, you commie. I hope my controller makes it at least until my phone's done charging.
Did you have a good time at your birthday party? You did. Why not? Why not? You can tell me.
What is this place?
Tell me your name. No, she's all right. She's all right. I can ask you any more questions. Evidently, she has just a fun birthday party.
Where's everybody? I guess it is nighttime. Everyone's probably asleep, but what's up there? Okay, that's the way up. What the heck? water treatment plant. Wake up.
Would not mind a strong drink.
Not mind a strong drink as soon as he wakes up.
How much was it for the Tito's? 2 cans each. Yeah, here you go. Here's your cans.
What?
We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help. Excuse me. I don't know what we're gonna do. You wanna pitch in? Fix some potatoes and bring them here. I'll give you 2 cans.
Get up, you lazy fools.
Do you mind if I ask you something? I need an honest opinion. If you've got no reason why.
What? Can't hear.
What's your question?
My question is, do you think a person can change? I mean, really change, like deep down?
Sure I do. The ability to change and adapt is a fundamental part of being human.
I think you must be right. My dad's a good example. He used to drink all day, he never did his work. And then one day, everything changed. He stopped drinking completely and started to work really hard, sometimes long past sunset. He suddenly seemed to care a lot more about what happened to the farm and to us. Honestly, it was nice.
What do you think caused him to change? Did something happen?
We ran out of food after some super mutants wrecked the farm. We almost didn't make it. I think it woke him up, snapped him out of it. I guess I just wanted to know it was normal what happened to him. Thanks for helping me sort things out.
You're welcome.
Excuse me.
When someone witnesses a tribute, it's a shocking and often terrifying experience.
Things were pretty lean for a while, but now we've got plenty to trade. Interested?
Sounds like you've been through some tough times.
Yeah, some super mutants came through and tore the place up. We damn near starved to death. Anyway, things are better now. Just look at the place. We've got everything we need. I'll say this. If you want to start up a farm out here, you better be ready to fight for it.
Why not hire some guards?
Even if we could feed, bunk, and pay them, we'd still have to find people we could trust. When it comes to protecting our family, Robert and I need to be sure. How about you? Got any family yourself?
I've got a son, Sean.
Oh, I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have asked. I hope I haven't reopened any old wounds.
It's okay. You couldn't have been.
Well, it's good of you to say so. I think I've embarrassed myself enough for one conversation. I did enjoy talking with you, though, and I hope you'll visit again. Take care.
Excuse me. Don't think I've seen you around here before. You new to these parts? Sort of. It's complicated. Well, that's none of my business. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why set up a farm at a place like this? It might not look like much. And there's that smell. But that's the thing. See, this used to be a soup. The most fertile soil in the Commonwealth is right under our feet.
place reeks.
Take the good with the bad. That's how it is everywhere. You find something out there that's all good and no bad, please let me know. I have to admit, I feel lucky we have it. We fell on some hard times not long ago. A pack of super mutants hit us, wrecked our entire crop. Used to be the Minutemen would have helped us out, but last I heard they were too busy fighting each other to worry about us farmers. So we were on our own, all of us starving near to death. No man should have to watch his wife and children. You know what I mean? Those days are over. The Minutemen are back, and we won't let you down again. If that's true, I'm glad to hear it, because we still need help. Those super mutants are still out there somewhere, and they can come back at any time. I know it's a lot to ask, but if you put an end to them, it'll all seem a little easier. I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise. Good. I didn't know what we were gonna do.
Didn't I have something else to do? Fuck.
Well, hello.
It's nice to have a lot of food. We used to only eat once a day.
Is there something else I had to do at Wilson Atomic Toys too? The heck? Working at an intern in the clinic. A patient with strange infection stumbles through the door. Infection is spreading. Doctor has stepped out for a while. What do you do? It's growing mushrooms. Doctor stepped out for a while. What do you do? Find his fucking ass. I swear there was something else I had to do at General Atomic Toys too.
That is cute. I might have to do that.
What?
This little braid thing that this Asian girl did to her hair. I'll show you. I think it's cute. Pause it. Little hearts at the
Oh
end.
yeah,
It's
that's
cute.
it is.
I know.
I like
think
it.
my hair would look cute like that.
Yeah, it is. I like it a lot. You should.
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Yeah, you should. It's super cute. We just got hit here. A slog, right? They're out of everything. Beds 0. Where'd their fucking beds go? What the hell? I just saved them. Why do they have no water, no defense, and no beds? What the fuck? It's almost too many settlements. There's something else to do with Atomic Toys too. General Atomics. Okay, so that's Atomic Toys. Where was the General Atomics factory? There it is. Okay. So how do you connect them? I don't get how you connect the settlements. Acquire 6 charisma. Open the workshop. Approach a settler and press the command button to send them to a supply line. Oh, okay. Alright.
Oh, I would be scared shitless. I was on one of them standing surfboard things and 4 orcas came up to me because they eat humans.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why they call them killer whales. I'm kind of getting hungry again, too. I want something.
What?
So I'm kind of getting hungry again, too. I want something. Yeah, I might. I think I might have that. Maybe a couple cheese curds and maybe some chips in a minute. Alright, so General Automatoys, here I come. Oh wait, no. Wilson Automatoys. Boy, there's a lot of area. Holy moly, this map's big. My fucking battery's gonna die. What's this? What is this place? Barnacle and crustal boat.
I suggest we take as much as they can carry.
That's a nice touch. That little creaking. That's cool.
This failure is new to me.
Oh, fucking radiated now. I have to keep some more Radix on here, at least wear some power armor or something. What's going on? I like that. That's a nice touch. The creaking's cool. Shit.
Pull back, drop on this shit.
Crap. Really? Oh, fuck. What the heck is that? Oh, there you are. What's up?
It was Jim and Nancy's, but I see this dude's kid, which means that someone's going to be following right after him. And I'm curious to see if it's going to be both of them or just him.
Well, that's just great down there in Jim and
Yeah, when
Nancy's.
I went down there, he was putting his clothes in the dryer. I peeked without him even seeing me.
Oh, good.
But yeah, the kids.
That's the last thing we'd fucking need.
I heard the beep. I know what beep is, that red car, and I heard it when I was outside. So I came running here, and there's just the kid standing by the car. So he's waiting for either his dad or both of them.
Yeah, that would have been nice. That'd be the last fucking thing we'd need.
Well, it's just the fucking dad. You know what? They're probably going. She's got him on right now.
You want to get a picture?
Yeah, I do. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to go out there. They're walking to the store. I'm going to go out there and wait for her to come back.
I'll come
and
with.
Videotape the whole thing.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Okay.
Do you want me to?
I knew she'd still have him on, that nasty fucking skate.
That's what I mean. You still want him back?
I can't believe she's still fucking wearing them.
That's what I mean. You still want him back?
No, but I want proof she has them on, and I want her reaction. I'm going to say, really? Because I've got the receipt right here for them and a picture of me wearing them. You still want to say they're yours? Okay. And then I guess we'll call the police. At that point. I just wondered if she was still wearing them. And she is.
It's fucking sick.
I'm pretty sure they're walking either to get pizza or to the store. But I'll see her come in the parking lot before I will meet them out there.
Right.
I'm just going to ask her if I can have them back first. I said, you think I could get my sweatpants there? You must have helped yourself to that you took my clothes out of the dryer.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Do you want me to film it? Do you want me to film it?
Yeah.
Or are you gonna? Well, I know, but are you gonna, or do you want me to?
I guess you could. I'm just wondering how I want to handle this.
Well, she's wearing them, so I think we should get a picture of it, you know, or some fucking proof.
I mean, I suppose as long as I get out there right away.
We could also just go out now if you want. You want to? We can go out there right now if you want.
I don't want to miss them. I mean, for all I know, they could have come back while I was in the bathroom, but I think maybe you would have seen all four of them. It's her boyfriend.
Well, let's
the two
go.
Kids and her. And I don't want you getting physical with this dude.
Yeah, I'm not going to initiate anything,
That's
but
why I want to both be recording, so that they know
phone's not even charged all the
it's
way.
on camera and that I'm gonna be calling the police. So I'm gonna tell them, well, I've got photos of me wearing those before I moved in here. And I've got the receipt, so your best bet to just give them back. I don't know how the police are gonna handle it. Whoa, I am shaking so bad.
Bring your coffee.
Why? It's cold out.
Bring it outside.
Why?
You're going to do all this with a cup of coffee.
No, I set it down as soon as they're.
I think you should leave it in here.
Because I plan on waiting in their doorway.
Drink some of it. I'll bring that outside.
Why are you afraid I'm gonna hit her in the head with it?
Or get knocked over, drown.
The most amazing part of Jesus' hunt didn't come until he was at home reviewing his footage. Well, at home looking at the video, some commenters told me at this minute and second, timestamp on the video, there's something there. So I went back and looked, and sure enough, there's a Bigfoot hydrant that I didn't see. Watch closely as Jesus, using digital enhancements, discovers the unmistakable face of a Bigfoot peeking out from the grass. He then does the same digital process to the figure from the original capture, as its head pops over the brush. And the result is undeniable. Right? Slow it down and, do a screenshot to see if I can see a face, in there. Sure enough, there was your face. It is interesting to see this image, which Jesus believes is that Bigfoot, kind of watching him from the grass. And this has been reported that they will be very courageous and will stay in those locations and kind of hunker down and hide. All year long, they're going to hide. But if you catch them off guard, there's a whole way you can do it to catch them off guard. Daniel too. But that's very, very, very what happened. And while Jesus never actually came face to face with the Bigfoot he saw from the road, with that kind of commitment, maybe it's only a matter of time.
This is someone who knows what he saw and wants other people to understand the impact of that. And I think that's really great. Whenever anyone really wants to take the time to validate their own experience for themselves, but also for others, I think that's awesome.
Coming up, investigators in Pakistan.
Exactly. That's why I was gonna sit right here and I should be able to see them coming
Okay.
quite a ways before they get here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
It's fucking freezing out there.
Yeah, it is. It's cold. It's too cold to stand out
That's
there.
why I was tripping that they didn't take the car. I would never walk in this cold with a car, even to the gas station. I would have took it with the kids. Propanol because my heart's fucking racing. I'm gonna try to stay calm. Being recorded, that's gonna help.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. You catch her wearing them. It's not like she can deny it.
Well, she'll deny it. She'll say,
How can
"You're
you
crazy, lady. These are mine." I'm gonna go, "No, they're not."
So, yeah, where'd you get them?
Say, "I know where I got them, and I got the receipt. Where did you get them?" She'll probably say Goodwill. I say, "You really want to wear someone's stolen pants? Boy, you are a real trashy bitch."
Where did this wreck of the SNS North Star go? How is it not even on here? What the heck? How's that not even on here? What the hell?
Oh my God, I'm shaking so bad, baby. I can't believe I knew she would because
Well,
she's
this is
nasty.
fucking
I
bullshit.
mean, that's why she stole them, because she ain't got shit to wear.
Fucking bullshit. What the heck here? I saw it initiate.
I wonder if I should
class.
just call the police right now.
They're not going to show up before they get back.
She's not going to know to take them off. They're going to knock on her door and she's going to have them on. As long as I don't say anything to her, she's not going to know I know.
Maybe you're right. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the best route is. What do you think?
I don't know.
I think we should get pictures of her wearing them. That'll help.
I guess I could call and ask, is it a civil matter or a criminal matter?
I don't know. Like I said, I think getting video of her wearing them will help
Oh, I'm definitely doing that.
because then you can't deny it. Can't say, "Oh no, I don't have them." You're fucking have them on.
Right. And I know it's them. I feel like throwing the hat at her, the hat and sweater, and say, "Here, bitch, take these. They go with them."
I'll do that because she probably fucking will. She'll probably be like,
I'm
"Oh,
never going to
thanks."
wear that sweater without them.
Well, I know, but are you ever gonna wear the sweatpants now that they've been that close to her fucking nasty yeast factory?
Nope.
The bitch has 4 dudes that come over all in within a week. I wouldn't want that
I'm
fucking
telling
close
you,
to my
it's
body.
just been this one. It's been this one for about a month. There was one before him, but this one's been here a month.
Dude, I've seen that bitch with like 4 different fucking dudes since we moved in.
Exactly.
Maybe for a few weeks they haven't, but
This one has been around by himself for about a month.
yuck.
Yeah, and he's always wearing the same nasty clothes too.
Yeah, because they're both fucking junkies.
Exactly. She is definitely a meth head. Those sores are meth sores. There's no doubt in my mind. And I just can't imagine, unless she gets rent assistance, which could very well be.
How can you without a kid though?
I can get it. It's just a waiting list. I could have moved out into your dad's building or someplace this cheap.
I mean, how?
Because when she moved in, the rent was only like $450, $500, and the state will pay for that. The housing authority, the voucher program, and I know Brett takes it, and I know that she gets something like that, and that's why he's never kicked her out because she always pays her rent. And overall, she's quiet here, and obviously he doesn't care if she gets a dude up there every now and then. He's pretty low key, as long as, from what I can tell, as long as you pay your rent and there's no problems. But to me, this is a problem. When a nice couple moves in, we don't cause any problems. We've never complained about anything except for dog poop. And I didn't complain. I just asked if he could ask the people who have dogs to pick up the poop. And he's like, "Well, do, like, no problem." And it's been picked up. There's none out there right now. And
Holy shit.
we pay our rent. So I'm sure for him it would be a hard toss up on whose side to take. But if he has any companionship or what, he should have never had that fucking goddamn camera covered.
No, you're right.
And I saw that it was
What
covered
the
too.
fucking happened?
And I still did my fucking laundry and left it down there. But I haven't since. When I do my laundry now, I go down there like, I don't know.
I know, and
3,
that's
4
shitty
times.
that you have to sit down there too. I think it's fucked up.
It's fucked up that I have to sit here stalking her, waiting for her to walk home.
Yeah, I know. Well, the whole thing is just messed up.
And
Got some
I figured, I think they went downtown to get something to eat.
trashy fucking skank that we have to deal with this because she stole your stuff. Pissed off with the whole fucking thing.
I know you are, and I'm sorry that I even have to involve
Well, you don't have to be sorry. You didn't do nothing wrong.
I had basically forgotten all about it and was gonna put it water under the bridge, and I knew they were gone.
You know, she's
But
been.
then when I saw her fucking wearing them yesterday, I'm like, the fucking nerve of this bitch to prance around in my pants.
Well, and now she's been wearing them for days.
Yeah,
That's
and I don't
gross
want
every
them.
single
You're right,
day.
It's fucking gross. Even though I buy used clothes.
Well, if you don't want them, then let's. What do you think we should just get pictures of her wearing them and then go to the police?
Yeah, probably.
Let them deal with it instead of confronting her, and because like you said, this shit always seems to fucking backfire on us, and that's not fair that someone steals your shit and then we gotta fucking, have the problems because of it. So we could do that. Let's get video of her when she walks back, and let's fucking go to the police. Then let's go to the police. Let them deal with it. You call them today, they'll fucking go over there. I know you don't want to, and I don't want to either, but
I just don't know if they're going to say it's a civil matter.
I don't know if they're going to do anything, but when they show up and she's still got them on, they might. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to do.
I don't either, but I want her to know I know. That much I know.
Bow overlooking the ocean. It's gotta be the bows. Where's the front?
I mean, if someone came up to me, if I stole somebody's pants and I had them on, and they came in front confronted me, I'd be like, "You're crazy, bitch. These are my pants. I'm sure they sold more than one. Get over it." And I'd go inside. That's what I would say, and I'm sure that's what she'll say. And I'm gonna say, "You really want me to believe that I moved into here, did my laundry, you took it out of the dryer because we have you on camera doing it. They go missing out of that load, and you're wearing them a month later, and you want me to believe they're not mine?"
I wish that he wouldn't have had that thing blocking that, because then we could have just had that.
If it hadn't have been blocked, I would have called him that day, but I didn't realize it that day. I was more pissed off that she took my shit out and wrote that nasty fucking note.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
And I look back
Steals
at that
your
note,
pants.
she had a lot of fucking nerve.
Yeah, that is. Steals your shit and writes a
I
fucking
didn't even
nasty
have both the
note.
washers and dryers full.
I know.
Who's to say she gets both? There's two for a reason, you dumb cunt.
Well, yeah, and then steals your shit out of there and writes you
Is
a
that like
nasty
my
note.
punishment for using a washer and dryer that you wanted to use? That you steal my clothes? Because that's the load that had the black pants, the babies too. I washed them all on cold. And I feel like putting up signs: beware, kleptomaniac in the building, watch your clothes that are in the basement because they will go missing.
Mika's getting upset now. I want a beam overlooking the ocean. Where the hell is this thing?
Her boyfriend knows too. He's got to. The more I sit here, the more I'm now, of course, getting
Yeah.
to hear your attitude changing and going, "I don't want to do this."
No, it's not that. I don't want it to backfire like you fucking said, because things do. But no, I want you to have your shit, and I think it's bullshit that we
Maybe
even.
I should just be quiet and wait till she washes them.
Or we could do that too. I told you, whatever you want to do, whatever you think the best route is.
I think she's gonna wash them tomorrow.
She's got to someday, but then again, who knows? She's been wearing them for days.
2 that I know for a fact. Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck knows? Nasty fucking bitch.
Hey.
What can I do for you? Sure, go ahead and take a look.
The other thing I was thinking of doing, and I know that this is like totally ridiculous, and I get that. I want to entrap her. I want to set up clothes that I know she'll want. Let them sit down there until it goes missing, because it will. And sew in a little GPS tag right in the hood part, and she'll never even know it's there. And it'll go start binging in her apartment. And that's when I call the police. Say, well, I know my clothes are missing. I put a GPS tag in one of them to see if it would go missing, and it did. And it's up there, and I would like it back. And I'd like her prosecuted for theft. And that's the other thing I thought of, because you can get little itty bitty ones that are like the size of a fucking dime on Amazon,
Yeah.
and they're only like $8, $9.
Really?
That would be a really smart thing to do. I'm sorry, but it would. It would fit right inside the drawstring of my Carhartt sweatshirt, the lavender one. And I know she'd want that.
Yeah, but why should you lose?
I won't
know,
lose it.
more
I'll get it back.
things.
She's not going to know the little signals in there. It doesn't make any noise. She's not going to notice that. She's not that smart. No fucking way. Mm-mm. So those are my options. You pick one.
I don't know. Whatever you want to do. I definitely think that we should get some
Yes, I definitely want to get
pictures
a
and video of her
it.
wearing them.
Yeah, because before those sweatpants went on sale, they were $40.
Yeah.
She can't afford that shit.
Very bow of the ship sitting on a wooden beam
All right, I will drop it now.
overlooking the ocean. Yeah, it's
You
okay.
know, that's not the only thing she has in mind.
It's okay. Yeah, you said there's a black pair too.
Yep.
That's
And
fucked
that's
up.
just what I can think of.
That's fucked up. Can't tell which one's the bow and the stern. This looks like the stern. Can't fucking tell.
I want to call Brett right now, but you know, for what? What's he gonna do? He never even gave me my fucking $2 that the washer stole from me.
He didn't?
No, he didn't.
I thought he said he was going to.
Yeah, he said he was going to. And then when he didn't, what am I going to do? Oh, you owe me $2. Don't forget. I mean, it just sounds so fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, probably did forget,
I'm
but
sure.
still.
I'm sure he forgot.
Yeah, you know, I don't know. I don't fucking just don't even like living here. I didn't fucking want to, you know. And
No, honestly, if I had a car, I would go to a laundromat. But
yeah,
now I guess I'm just going to have to pretend I'm at a laundromat. I'm going to sit down there with my shit. Probably do it tomorrow. That way I'm sure that nothing will go missing again. At least I stopped shaking. You know, I'm just so fed up of fucking mean ass, crazy people getting so much farther ahead than us. Like that bitch today. That's the one that got all nasty to us in the work line that day.
yeah, I know. After being so nice before that.
Yeah, and then, oh, but she's naturally a bitch, you can tell. And then I know she's the reason you didn't get the job there. I didn't want to say it at that time, but I know that's why.
I mean, I know that too, but I didn't care. You know, I heard that place is really shitty anyways.
Well, obviously it's gotten her where she needs to be. She's the one driving a new Cadillac and we're not.
Yes. But,
And that just really got under my skin.
well, you know what? And we would be getting right there too if a cat didn't need surgery, and she did, and that's the way it is, and we'll get there again.
I don't know how.
Well, you didn't expect to win that $2,000 off that scratch off, and it happened. It'll happen again. I'm still
It's
convinced.
been 7 years since I won the 1,000. I don't have another 8 years to fucking
I'm
wait.
still convinced that someday you'll win a big one.
8 years from now, I can almost retire. Give me a break. I'm not even working, but you know what I mean. 8 years from now, I'll be 63.
There it is. Jeez.
Oh, I can retire.
Excellent.
Okay, so we can have hopes that in 8 years from now, maybe we can get, I don't know, I'm only going to make like, what, $700 a month?
Oh, no. Oh,
I'm going
good
to
thing
leave
I
you
didn't
alone so you
die.
can concentrate on your game. Just really sucks I don't have any friends or
Thank
anything.
God I didn't die.
My life is just fucking
It's
ridiculous.
not, you know, it's not anything because of you. I just fell. Lucky I didn't die, though.
This is my life, this apartment.
Well,
nothing.
you know, and I actually like having you at home, and
Yeah, I know you.
I don't
do.
like the idea of fucking you leaving during the day.
Well,
right
we
now.
have a camera for a reason.
Yeah, I know, but still, that's not going to get our stuff back.
Sure it would. Now, if somebody was on camera in my house, I bet your ass would go. I would call the police in a minute if I even had her on camera downstairs.
Yeah, but it might catch the person, but it's not going to get our stuff back. The only way we'd get it back is fucking renter's insurance, and we need to do that before something
you're right.
does happen.
In here we do.
Yeah, obviously.
Hey, Cricket.
Got a hankering for a melting face?
I don't think I don't even know if it covers stuff.
I've got a few
Yeah, it does.
A part of every big purchase goes to planting little bitty trees that I'll blow up in your honor.
Yeah, and then our insurance would skyrocket after that.
Yeah, well.
So you better make it really valuable. Not to mention you have to show receipts for all that shit. You can't just say you have something.
I didn't have to. I asked about all that stuff. I didn't have to show receipts for anything. When last time I had it, they just set a certain amount, like I said. So that way you don't have to worry about that. What it does is, like I said, let's say you have, you know, $5,000 worth of computer equipment, then that's your policy. Then if that fries, it gets, you know, they even said if your house gets struck by lightning and it fries out, then you get $5,000 to buy new stuff. You know, if you've got $2,000 worth of clothes and whatever, then something happens, you get fucking $2,000 to buy new clothes. And that's how it goes. I don't want the Gauss prototype. I don't know if I want the spray and pray either. Not yet, anyway.
I just feel like crying so bad.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't have to fucking deal with this with everything else. You know, I'm so sick of it. It's like something happens and then so much other shit just gets piled on top of it to the point where I can't even handle it. Like, it's bad enough that our cat got sick and had to have surgery. Then they fucking pile that on with the clinic and then fucking this, and just sick of it. It's like you can't just have a problem. It's a problem, then another problem, then another problem. Ooh.
Yeah, and just what we cannot afford. I mean, we barely get by now.
I know, and we're fucking paying less for rent than we ever have, and et cetera, et cetera. You know?
Yeah, but I always worked. I know you said I didn't, but I did. I worked quite a bit
I know you did.
the past couple of years.
I know, and it
a
helped.
lot.
Yeah, it did. It helped a
We
lot.
need the help again.
I know, and I'm not telling you not to. I just wanted to have a car for you to do it, so that all you had to do was get in it, and
Yeah, I know.
I'm fucking sick of that too. So foggy. Alright, where am I going here? Kill some super mutants.
Yeah, I'm just not going to say anything, and I'm going to wait for her to wash them.
Well, I still think you should.
That's my final decision.
I still think you should get a video of her wearing them, and if not, I'll do it.
That's fine.
Let's fucking plug this camera in. I can get that recording so it doesn't even look very obvious.
That's not going to cover it. You won't even see the color. It's not going to do anything, so don't bother.
Is your tummy hurting, babies? She's laying on her back right now if you want to see her tummy. Sweetheart, she's laying on her back if you want to see her tummy.
I do. Slide over. Ooh. Does that look like it's bleeding now?
Well, it's not going to just stay like that. It's okay.
I know, honey.
It's okay. It looks okay.
It looks pink, honey. That's not good.
It's fine.
Take a picture of it, please.
It looks okay.
And send it to him.
It's not going to.
I just want to know.
I will.
Yeah, please. You got to keep the flash on. She likes the heat.
Yeah, I know.
You like to lay on the computer. That's a good girl. Let mama see her always. Let mama see better. There you go. Is there a flash?
Yeah, there was supposed to be.
There we go. Ooh, that looks bad.
Doesn't look bad. It's going to be sore. It's only day 2.
Yeah, but I don't think it's supposed to be that pink.
Yeah, it's fine. It's wrong. It's sore.
He's such a good baby.
It's starting to heal. If it was bleeding or oozing or something like that, then I would worry, but.
Yeah, just a good girl. Well, I still would like you to send it in.
Oh, well, and I think I'm going to do it now. It doesn't look that bad, actually. I think it looks okay.
It's a good girl. Let mama see it. You
It's a
should
little
probably
sore,
take
but it looks
another
okay.
picture.
I did take 2. I'll take
Okay.
another if you want. But
Yeah, nothing to do with her having it open. There's such a good girl. You let mama see your boo boo.
yeah, you are. That looks good. It does look a little pink, but looks kind of bruised and stuff. But I think she'll be okay.
Let's hope so. She was home all day with no cone.
Well, it doesn't look like she was like licking it all or anything. But yeah, they're gonna say that's fine.
Okay, well, we'll find out. Send all 3. That one's no good. You can't even see it. But if you could send them, say my wife is just a little concerned with how pink it is. Could you think you could take a look at this for her to ease her mind?
Okay.
Aw, that's cute. Oh, babies. He is so cute. Yeah, he is so happy with the daddies.
It's not working. It's alright, baby.
They're nice and warm.
It's okay. I wonder if my microphone's working. It doesn't look like it. I mean, she keeps laying on it, hitting buttons and stuff.
Yeah.
Hope it is. How do you attach the picture? Are you okay, babies? Oh, you're gonna be alright. Yeah, you're gonna be okay. You'll get better. Yeah, you'll get better. Don't worry. It's gonna get better. Yeah, you're gonna get better. Your tail's flipping. You see your tail flipping. He's gonna plug this camera in. Well, I'm still gonna plug this camera in. Actually, I think the one that's in the bedroom is probably the better one.
What?
I think the one that's in the bedroom is probably the better one. Too, I don't know, maybe. Can't really tell. So that one. Yeah, that's not gonna do shit. It's not gonna do shit. It's reflecting. That's why, like, what I did when we were gone is I brought it in and aimed it towards the doorway of the bedroom. Put it next to the TV and aimed it this way because that's the only way it was going to see it. Thing. Okay, thank you for not laying on my computer again. I don't want you to lay on it. Yeah, I don't. Oh, let's see here. Oops. Yeah, no, I unplugged my phone before it was fully charged. Oh, come on. Turn on. turn on. You can do it. There we go. Fucking cars. Yeah, this one is definitely the better of the two. Yeah, I don't know why, but the one in the bedroom is definitely the better of the two. Yeah, the one in the bedroom is definitely better. It's actually, I can see out the window. Should be able to see. Well, I've got it pointing at the parking lot. So I've got it pointing at the parking lot. Hopefully that helps.
Excuse me. Just need to grab a t-shirt out of here.
Get so much. Careful of all the cords that are all over.
Yeah.
I know I hate that shit too. I fucking hate having to be wireless. My fucking controller always dies on Saturday. Always.
As a dark figure stands in an adjacent doorway before seemingly ducking into the playground.
I'll wager you $20 that the skank will have them on tomorrow too.
Probably.
I mean, I may not have, glamorous clothes on every day, but let me tell you, they're at least always different. Sometimes 2 or 3 times.
They're nice and clean.
They're always clean. That's what I'm saying. My sweatshirt got a little damp there, so I had to change. I just can't stand being in dirty clothes. Grosses me out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even today I was going to say something about your jeans starting to look like you got a load in the back because they're getting all stretched out.
I know, and I hate that.
Well, no, when you first wash them, they're nice and...
Well, and these were clean on yesterday.
Oh, well,
I slept in them.
Maybe that's it. But I just noticed this morning it looked like you didn't have them buckled or anything. I'm like, well, you look like you're losing weight.
Probably didn't this morning. Probably
that's
unbuckled them.
probably it then.
I probably unbuckled them when I fell asleep in them.
Okay, because they kind of looked like they were sagging a little. Right
Probably,
there.
yeah.
I wanted to say to you, did you get a load in your pants?
I probably unbuckled them when I fell asleep in them. But no, they were clean yesterday.
Don't forget to brush your teeth in the kitchen, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because I got the sink all done and it went under, and I still have to clean in here, but I'm probably not going to do that until tomorrow at some point.
Okay.
I'm going to pull everything out and scrub behind the toilet floor. The butter line there is kind of wet back there and looking gross.
Okay.
I don't get why there are I don't know if it's pee or rust or what is on the ceiling.
Water. It's from that. Remember when that shower got real hot and it was dripping off the ceiling?
No.
Yeah, when we first moved in and I had the water too hot and the door shut and it was dripping off the ceiling. That's all it is.
Why is it brown?
I don't know. Probably from probably dirt. Well, I can climb up there and wipe it down one day if you want, but oh yeah, I don't have anything to step on. What the hell is this? Guns.
I know I am losing shit from the all over the bathroom floor every day. I try to pick it all out of the sink, but sometimes the couple will get there and there's really not much I can do about it.
We need to
try to pick them all up.
We got to get on him about that this week, especially now that it's not draining at all.
Yeah, I know. Well, it finally did drain, but it took forever.
Yeah.
I don't think that these cinnamon rolls are gonna rise
Why?
because they've been open for a few days. The yeast kind of dries up or some shit. I'm not too sure why it happens. Sometimes I wish I had a dust buster though. I could just vacuum up stuff real quick rather than getting the whole loud vacuum on the scanner.
Do they even make those anymore?
I think so.
I fucking love those things.
Yeah, I did too.
You gotta empty them a lot, but they're nice.
Got it.
Where's that safe? Safe control.
Yeah, the lot of those whistleblowers talk about the aliens landing in Antarctica.
Sir, I don't think we're alone. That takes care of that.
Where the heck do they got all these gourds? I think I ever saw this before. Is that what I'm looking for here? Yep. He just torches the shit out of them guys.
Oh, nice purr.
That was amusingly simple.
Daddy, she curled up on me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I sat on the floor. She's laying on my chest.
She's hurting right now.
Yeah. I gave her my pillow today, so she's okay. You might have to get the cinnamon rolls out for me though.
Now?
Minutes. In a little bit. I don't think they're ready yet.
Tell me when.
But I don't want to make her get up.
Tell me when. Don't forget about them.
Okay. Yeah.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
So what's the Wilson ID for? Here's the front door. You know, and I guess if you want to, we can ask Brett what he thinks we should do about it. It's up to you.
I'm gonna get them back first.
I mean,
And
it's
what
up.
I'm gonna do is,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna wear them. I haven't decided if I'm gonna cut them up in a bunch of pieces and leave them down in the laundry room.
I'll buy you some other ones on Tuesday if you want to. I can
Okay,
pick some out that you want.
maybe I'll take the bus out to Myers and see what they got.
Okay.
I would never spend $40 on it just so that you're aware. If I can't find a pair on clearance or
I mean, I don't care if you do. If you see something you really like, don't bother me at all.
the thing is
I would buy you everything if I could, if I had money.
I know you would, baby. I know. I am very aware of that. I would buy you the world if I could too.
I know you would. You already have when you had money.
Maybe the bitch should start doing things like buying herself clothes instead of drugs and fast food. I mean, I know the bitch uses the food pantry. I see her come back with boxes of food from it. So, I mean,
Of course, you can't fucking spend your cash on food. You gotta fucking use that for fucking meth.
exactly.
Fucking skank.
I can't believe someone like that doesn't have a record.
Not many women do.
Oh, come on. The bakery wouldn't hire me, but they'll hire her.
You know, and who knows what's
She's
going on.
obviously gotten away with a lot of stuff in her life.
Well, and who knows what's going on.
She's
People
stealing
lie.
clothes from the laundromat where she lives,
You know,
and she's not getting in any trouble for it. Well, that didn't last long, so I can check them myself.
oh, she jumped down.
Yeah, she just did. Oh, well, she didn't jump, but she slowly got off.
I was gonna say I'll do it. Otherwise,
No. She keeps coming in here checking for soft food, though, so I think I might feed her again. You know?
Yeah. I'd like to come back for these giddy up buttercup parts.
Oh, she's eating the crunchies, so
I just gave her some fresh ones not too long ago.
I'm letting her finish those.
I just put some
No,
fresh.
I think what would be great is her go down and try to get her clothes and realize they're gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's the best way to get her is just be patient. I can do that.
There's got to be a way to cover that camera or something, or do something like that. Is there a way to unplug it or something? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Well, he sure does. There's this clip of P. Diddy and Drake, and P. Diddy goes to like do something with his hand, and Drake has a drink in his hand,
Yeah.
and he instantly put his hand on top of it like he knew P. Diddy was gonna spike it.
Wow.
I mean, we all know he was a sick fucker. I know he molested Bieber when he was 10.
Oh, it's fucked up.
Yeah. I
Court.
think that's because he
Court.
talks a lot about mental health issues right now in his life, He's very happily married. He loves his wife dearly. But he talks a lot about depression and being through things that really scarred him. And so he talks about it without saying it,
Well, he got discovered. I just put some songs on YouTube, and then they fucking came out of nowhere. And
Yeah, I know.
could you imagine somebody just swoops in on your life and dumps a bunch of money in your lap and fucking tours and all that, but then fucking what you have to do to.
What is that thing? That's something.
Hey.
Where's my power number suit? And border collie. I can get those fucking giddy up buttercup parts. I really hate how it doesn't tell you who's under attack either. It's bullshit. I can set something up in the corner, but it went way too fast. I couldn't see it.
You okay, baby?
Heads up.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
This is classified captures, and we've got an episode for you. So don't you go there.
What you watching?
Classified captures on YouTube.
What would you do if you looked out of your window at dawn and saw this?
Better not
That's the liquid
sleeping.
UFOs just appear
I
and
can sleep
disappear.
there. I gotta get to the eye doctor. I get headaches from that now.
And I did
Do you want to use my tablet?
No, it's still just not good enough. It's,
Do you have it on the TV? Do you have it on the TV?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Almost like something is happening.
You still having a hard time?
No.
Seconds later, it closes. And just like that, it's gone. This looks exactly like something in a movie. Lab and peels apart opens, and then seals itself shut.
There's a big,
This
all these individual lights light up in the sky, and then it turns to a solid lit square,
Yeah.
and a flying saucer, not saucer, but a flying object of some sort flies into the square, and then everything vanishes. It's kind of weird. I'm sure it's CGI, but
Ever wondered what's in an Ollie starter box?
I think
Seriously,
I
that's
might
tips on transitioning your dog from
fucking use a different account and different credit card. One of mine, fucking get another month free, 'cause I hate these ads.
Yeah. I know.
I finally stopped shaking. Those work pretty good once once they kick in. You don't feel any buzz or anything, but
a fashion designer with a very distinct and unsettling aesthetic. But this trip has the paranormal community talking. Once you see it, you'll understand why. In the footage, she's sitting with children, but at one point she pulls a child close to her side. Nothing unusual at first. But then this happens. Within seconds, the camera catches her raising her hand to her mouth. The movement is slow, deliberate. And then there's something about it that feels off. Hard to explain, but it leaves you with an amazing feeling when you watch it. That's where the theories begin. Some people believe this is more than just a random gesture. Those who follow dark theories in certain circles in Hollywood think she may be drawing energy from the child. Ideas like energy harvesting and ritual practices have been discussed for years, and this clip has quickly found its way into that conversation.
Back running again.
Just an eccentric moment from someone known for being unconventional. But watch it closely. What do you think she's actually doing in that moment?
Thanks again for your help.
Yeah. It geared you guys up.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
Hey there. So, let's do it. Let's see.
Personally, this is supposedly taken in the 90s. Now, we know very well that we create, the focus blacks, 80s and 90s, and all this stuff. Which means, as far as I'm concerned, I'm pretty sure this is just AI and a filter's curiosity to look up what it actually is. That's just my guess. But as far as what everyone else is concerned, Stranger Things found in the world. What? What's this? What's so strange? Are you serious? That's just lens flare. Isn't it?
I wonder how the fusion generator works.
Okay.
Oh.
Anyone here know what that is? Let us know in the comments section. Please, because I find command drawing a blank. And I don't think this is AI or anything because it's just too random and weird to just sit at their computer.
Alright.
An alien or something.
so baby.
Is she doing okay?
No. He's coming in there.
Okay, you come in here by me. I'm just gonna go get some water real quick.
Probably wants to lay back on the laptop. Yeah. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll come back when it's still daylight, but 37?
Started putting parasites in pens. Why is there apparently a thing since 2021 in Japan?
That one's like brand new, and it's the same model but newer. It doesn't work nearly as good as those ones do.
Swimming in oil at Anasaki's actual roundworms. alive, just moving around, and something you can hold in your hand. It's weird and also kind of fascinating. The idea is simple. Take something people find disgusting and turn it into a novelty. Put it in a can and make it collectible. Somehow it worked. These pens sell for around $600. And the world still like
That one covers the whole room here, though.
After that, they remain suspended in the oil.
And that one, when I had it,
Well, honey, the only way someone's gonna come through the house is through that door.
Somehow this became a thing.
They're not gonna come through the
Now the real
windows.
question is, would you carry this around with you? I know I'm
Not with
yeah,
cameras in them, they're not.
that one's facing this way. But that one in there, I had facing this way, and you can see everything then. And that one saw this whole room, that one saw this room. Want to come on up, or do you want to lay down? You're gonna go back in your hiding hole. What you smelling, babies?
Something drops from the sky and hits the ground and almost instantly moves out of view. But it's how we can stands out. The movement feels
Come on up.
Honey, on Monday,
Come on.
I'm gonna, see if I can possibly get those, weight loss pills or shots with your insurance in your name. I'm just gonna check into it.
Okay.
with purpose. What you
Well, I can't even buy them. That's not cool.
Calendar is spiking. We may want
You
to
should be able to get them for you, and then I'll just take them.
I said okay. Maybe I might want to take some.
Let's see if they work.
Well, you're still alive. That either means you haven't gone after those super machines, or
we've seen it again and again. Parents capturing things they cannot explain, and there's a belief behind it. The children are the kind of
those super mutants won't be bothering you again. I guess you were the right person for the
It's
job.
the same idea people
Thanks.
point to when they
By
talk
the way,
about imaginary
we've
friends.
decided to support them in
React and interact.
We've got to help each other if we want things to get better. We had a good supply of clean water. I'd like to trade some items.
Holding veils can keep you normal. But then she noticed something else.
Eyeliner.
Right next to the baby's face, there's a shape faked almost like smoke, but it's not random. It has a face. You can make out eyes, a mouth, teeth, a head that fades as it goes down. But it doesn't look friendly. She was terrified when she saw it and didn't know what to do. Somebody tried to explain it away as a guiding spirit, something watching over the child. But others were not convinced. One viewer said it looks like kind of entity feeds on fear, something that lingers close and waits. Take another look. If this showed up on your baby monitor, what would you do?
There it is.
The woman was filming in her bathroom when the shower curtain was closed behind her. Nothing unusual until she noticed something in the fridge. From inside the shower, just above the edge of the bathtub, something was peeking out. A head still watching her. The moment she sees it, she panics and pulls the curtain open. Nothing. No one inside. The bathtub is empty.
Alright, you can have this back.
I just want to trade a few things.
The position is wrong. It doesn't match how a person would be sitting in a tub like that. And here's the part that doesn't add up. The second she opens the curtain, it's gone. A closed bathroom with nowhere to hide. She ends the video by corrects the question.
Such a cow for chems.
So what do you think was watching out from behind that curtain?
What's up with this guy? Fuck is he?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
This footage dates back to 2000. It's going viral again for a reason. It's one of the most unsettling animal captures.
Hope you realize how much you did for us.
I knew you would help us.
So it was out filming another orangutan. Not just any orangutan, a large dominant male. Now, if you know anything about them, you already understand the risk. Adult males can reach up to 200 pounds, and they are incredibly strong. At first, it seems out of control, then everything changes. The orangutan gets close and grabs him by the neck. From that moment, it's no longer a thorny sensation. Lorenzo tries to break free, but the grip doesn't loosen. The crew keeps telling it to stay calm, not to provoke it. And this goes on, not for minutes, but for 3 hours. 3 hours of being held by an animal that could end at any moment. At one point, he says the pressure on his neck felt like it could snap without warning. Eventually, he gets free. You could see it in his face, the shock, the exhaustion, the realization of how close that was. It's easy to forget this when watching on the screen.
Toys
But
back
these are
there.
pets, no matter how familiar they seem, we're still stepping into that world. Sometimes they remind you of that.
Primero cuando he sentido que me ha cogido ya serio, he empezado a jugar conmigo, me ha estado moviendo por todos lados, pero sobre todo la fuerza con la que
Baseball bat floating in there.
te das cuenta que te los puede romper solo con un gesto, ¿no?
The boy on your screen is sitting in his garage with a camera mounted, capturing everything from overhead. He gathers everything into a neat pile, walks off to grab a dustpan, and suddenly freezes. He looks around, checks the ground, traces his
Up
steps,
there.
genuinely confused.
I think I
He
would
just
be.
vanished into the air. But from the overhead camera, the truth is obvious the entire time. The rope is tucked right onto his armpit. He places it there without thinking, immediately forgotten. He eventually gives up, goes inside, and comes back for the second group to finish the job, and that's when it happens. The original bird drops under his arm. The boy jumps around like something just appeared out of nowhere. Honestly, from this point of view, it kind of did. This is one of those moments that reminds you how unreliable the brain can be. We've all done it. Glasses on your head while you search everywhere. Phone in your hand while you ask where your phone is. But seeing it play out like this is something else. For a split second, it really does look like teleportation. Have you ever had a moment where you were absolutely sure something strange was happening, only to realize it was just you the whole time?
Someone said there was a way to fix this place.
I just got paid $62,000 for my car accident, using nothing but this app on my phone.
If you've never
If you thought your phone and laptop were already doing too much by listening in and showing ads for things you only thought about, this story takes things to a completely different level. And it comes out of Illinois. A teacher was pulled out of her classroom and arrested by the sheriff's office after having been flagged for an FBI alert. The trigger was not something said in public, it was an AI system. And it was picking up a private Snapchat message she sent to her roommate. According to her, one of her students had accidentally closed her laptop, wiping out the lesson plans for the day. In frustration, she sent a message to her friend saying something along the lines of, "One of my kids just shut my laptop, should I shoot?" Clearly, a emotional, empty message, not a literal threat, sent privately to someone she
I
knew.
thought I was doing that quest right now.
From
Wasn't I?
there, things escalated fast. Authorities showed up at her school. Now, to be clear, we're not here for deciding intent because we don't have the full context of her situation. But what this raises is something much bigger. Private messages being scanned by AI systems, and those systems reporting into law enforcement channels. That is the part that's hard to ignore. It means the line between private and public is not as solid as most people assume. Not texts, not chats, not even messages meant to stay between two people. Everything
Mr.
can be
Anna
turned into
Cat.
blast and escalated. So the real question becomes, was stop what was said and more about who's listening. Because clearly, someone was it.
Hello, I'm at the Dublin Sheriff's Office. You happen to have your phone number?
I do, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to this Okay. The reason we're in traffic, banning outside into a line that's still not you. Any weapons on it?
No.
Okay. All right. The reason we're here is anyone on that earlier today.
Yes, I was. I didn't know. I had a lesson plan and one of the kids turned off and the computer on the lesson plan. And it's like, oh, dang, but I never get mad with the kids ever.
Did one of the staff after that?
No, no.
Nothing at all.
No.
Yeah.
What, I'm so confused.
So I'm
You
gonna tell
came through
what
for
the
us. We won't forget what you did.
I've never lost anyone before. This
Anything
feeling is
else?
new to me.
Oh, yes. But, okay, yes. This is a joke, but yes. That was just just to like bring people. Yeah.
That was easy.
Not a private story, but like a private. Like there's only like 3 people. And yeah, I realized that was a bad joke. That was a bad
That's
joke.
why you're working in the pump shed over there. Are you with the Atom Cats?
Okay.
Meow.
Oh, I'll take that as a yes. So is that pump all fixed up now?
Yep, all patched up, duct tape and bubble gum.
Wow. Well, at least the Atom Cats work quick. Now we have to do our part to get this thing working. I'm sure you guys will hear from me if we have any more problems. Maybe someday this will do the farm some good. The Atom Cats have been such a great help to us. You must be hungry. Here, take some food back with you. And please, send Zeke my thanks.
A female octopus at the bottom of the ocean
Yeah.
is picking up big ass rocks and throwing them at her meal.
It's good to know we can count on the Minutemen.
Yes. Oh, that was kind of funny.
Yeah, actually, octopuses are very intelligent.
Yeah, they are. Extremely.
That's crazy. They have one of the highest IQs in the animal kingdom.
Yeah. Dolphins are super smart too.
Yeah, she's throwing him because he refuses to leave her alone.
He's just throwing rocks at him.
Yeah, you should see it. It's funny.
Uh,
It keeps coming, and then she throws another one, and he goes way back, and his arms all fall forward, and then he shakes his head and comes back again. She just keeps throwing them. Leave me alone.
It's persistent, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Wow, what the fuck was that?
What was I gonna say? This one, I was in here and they're next to like a water treatment plant, and they asked me to fix it and get it going. And I fixed it, and then I went back to tell the person, and she's like, thanked me. She's like, oh, thank you for getting the water pump going again. And my AI robot went, do you think I have time for idle chit chat?
That's funny too.
This game's hilarious. I really like it a lot. I know. I think about the stuff we used to play when I was a kid.
video games.
We used to think about what they would be like now in the future. They're pretty good shit. Do you think I have time for idle chit chat? I gotta build these guys some fucking defenses here. Maybe some lights and power too. I want some lights out here. It's too fucking dark.
My red counter is spiking. We may want to move. Just to fucking figure it out. Nice and sunny at Red Rocket. I think I'm gonna go have a cigarette soon.
Yeah, I probably will after I eat the strawberries. probably wouldn't be so bad if I didn't put all this put cream on it. Only 15 calories per serving. Yeah, but 2 tablespoons is a serving. I have way more than that. I have been lately.
According to the explanation of the footage, chickens in commercial processing are soaked in water during cooling after slaughter. And in some cases, that water may contain additives used during processing, such as preservation solutions or sanitizing agents. Claimers that believe that sort of part of the water before it's packaged and sent out for sale. So by the time it reaches the store, what you're buying is not just chicken, but chicken that contains some of that added moisture. There are also food safety guidelines that advise against washing raw chicken at home because it can spread bacteria around each surfaces, which means spreading people. The cooking process starts without ever really interacting with what it is that's actually inside the meat. And that is what's explaining about yours. Because most of us, if this is happening quietly by packaging, that many people have never stopped reading.
Fucking bill here. Scavenging station.
It's soaking in chlorinated water to kill the bacteria.
Yeah.
If you thought these were just out here making money and all these personally just what you're looking at in this high is not the usual situation.
Yeah.
Because these are ordinary honeybees, vulture bees. Ones are central to Southern America. Vulture bees are among the only bees that can full out pollen or nectar. Instead, they actively seek out dead animals, even the carcasses.
Oh, that's disgusting.
That material becomes part of how they produce their honey. So instead of flowers,
Find anything useful?
Oh. Oh, that's really gross, man.
So you're looking at an insect that completely
Concrete steel gear. Fucking here. Steel.
Imagine coming off the this stairs
We have some concrete.
Look alive. Let's take a look at what you've got.
Take a look at what you got. Got that much stuff. Huh? Didn't even realize that.
This bizarre visual illusion that can really take you back. Many people would break to speculate this big one.
Why you're not able to carry all that much?
A group of reporters recently paid a visit to a man with a story of extraordinary
Two more tablespoons.
I can't believe, remember that showed you that guy that was sleeping in my bed in here, and I was so mad about it.
Mm-hmm.
And then he ended up being killed during a raid, and fucking he turned out to be a synth.
A what?
Synthetic, like a robot. Synthetic person.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I was so mad he was sleeping in my bed. He turned out to be a fucking synthetic person. Steel, I need steel.
Just think one day things might really be like that. It'll be us against robots.
Isn't that weird to think about?
Yeah.
I think it is. And it probably will be too.
I'm sure.
Just think you could have a synthetic you could like send them to work for you and nobody would even know, and stay home and kick it all day. And
It's more like they would all go to work and come home to more robots. They don't want us.
Circuitry 3, gear 3, oil.
I don't know. I don't hear anything about that in the Bible, so.
Yeah, right.
Hmm?
I said, yeah, right. Gears 2. 3 gears.
You know what? You want to hear something crazy? My nose has been running. Isn't that fucking nuts?
Really?
Yep. Sure is.
That's fucked up. I've been doing
It is fucked up.
I've been doing pretty good today.
I just find it ironic.
Yeah. I don't think it's ironic at all. I fucking don't think that it's a coincidence either.
No, not once this week did I have that problem.
I don't think
Let
it's
me rephrase that. Last week.
I don't think it's a fucking coincidence at all either.
Fucking running right now, really bad. You want to go have a cigarette?
Yeah, I do.
I think they came through the back door and we didn't see them.
Could have.
Yeah, I know.
I
Put it in my gut.
I got this recording though.
Well, if I would have sat in the rocking chair and watched for him, I would have seen him through the alley.
Like I said, I got this recording, so.
No, because I've already decided what I'm going to do. I'm just going to wait and take him back and not even fucking say a word to her.
Yeah. I think that's the best bet.
Yeah, me too.
You could talk to what's his face about it, but I don't know if he's going to do anything or get involved.
He doesn't give a shit. He'll probably say something stupid like, well, we have it on camera then. And we'll be like, no, we don't.
No, because your dumbass had it blocked.
The reason I didn't say anything is because they were blocked. The camera was blocked from that big wood shelf you had that was fucking 11 feet tall in front of it. Otherwise, I would have called them right away. But you know, by the time I noticed them, it had already been like, I don't know. I went to wear them, and they were fucking gone, and they were not my. I'm like, what the fuck? I know they were here, so I went through everything.
Fucking horse shit.
And I knew, but I still went through everything. And I'm gonna go have a cigarette. So if you want to come.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I see your little white eyeliner.
Or smoky eyes.
Your smoky eyes and your little white mouth.
Yeah, I've got smoky eyes.
That's all I see.
6. 5 screws. Fuck, do you need nuclear material for a fucking generator for? Something that has screws in it too. What the fuck has screws? How about those giddy up bar cups? G for giddy up. It's got 2 screws. Fuck. Only the body has screws? That's stupid.
this. Look at how much junk mail I get. I mean, credit card offer. And honestly, I don't even know which one of these cards is right for me. It is way easier to use Experian. They show me credit cards match my FICO score right in the app. They've got cards like balance transfer, travel miles, and cash back. I love how simple it is for me to pick the card that I want. And let's be so for real, who reads their mail anyway. So get the app for your big financial friend. Experian.
Take a look at this fascinating one. Yes, those are ice creams. The first glance, these ice balls are sealed like that. It's that intentionally that they are that's naturally important. These ice seals are created by the movement of water particles in other rooms, which shapes the ice and back off the same.
Honey, I'm sure they're back. Sure they went to the other, to the back door. Yeah, they are. I would probably see them. There's 4 of them. It's hard for 4 people to get by and not see unless they went through the alley. Whew.
Junk has screws in it.
Stepping away from nature lets them want to something different. A lifelike robot that doubles as a waitress at a hotspot restaurant in China. If not for the robotic movements, it would be hard to tell if this is a human machine. At this point, I don't know if I should really see it. I was technological marvel, but freaked out by how realistic it is. Just watch it, she says. This machine, and even a big
Fans.
It's called fascinating.
I think I need some. I grab nuclear material. Fans and hot plates. GH. I know I got a lot of hot plates. How many fucking screws do I need here? 5.
Did you know stars can die?
I figured that was coming. Should have enough stuff now. Over here, yeah.
So much care for this. That place look alive.
We need to get back.
I gotta fucking dump 10 pounds here. There's 8. I can put that wood back.
Time in the city one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
I need all this wood.
I think Nancy's sick.
I'm sure it's fucking meth, honey.
Huh?
I'm sure it's all the fucking meth and drugs they do. Shit messes you up.
He's doing all the laundry.
Well,
He does all the working.
well, that stuff messes you up.
I think he's got so much energy because he's smoking. I'm sure she is too, but I think she's sick too.
No, I
I wish
don't.
I didn't give a shit, is what I wish.
No, I don't really feel bad. I don't really feel bad for people that live their lives like that.
And keep going down to the basement when people are doing laundry, and eventually she's bound to wash them.
I don't feel bad for people that are fucking living their life like that.
I don't feel bad for her. That's the last notion I have for her.
They could fucking eat healthy and not do drugs and fucking get their lives together, but they choose not to, so you get what comes with it. People tell you don't do drugs for a reason, because fucking not much good comes out of it.
Right.
So when shit like that happens, no, I don't fucking feel bad. One bit. Got enough of my own problems. Enough of my own problems.
much we still have to discover out here. Looking to lighten the load.
These guys need some fucking defenses here.
Look at this. Look at what it's jumping out. I did. I mean,
Ugh. What is she doing? Too short.
Jesus.
Which is why they're rarely seen by humans. Resilience and unique adaptations that help them thrive in any habitats. For example, they have a strong bony skull that allows them to follow through soil set communities.
Yes, I'm one piece short.
True. Opposite if they use to threaten their mothers in a typical sense, they do exhibit a fasting behavior known as
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Fuck.
Oh my god, is that the cutest fucking puppy ever?
I gotta go back for fucking 2 pieces of aluminum. Really? Seriously, gotta go back for 2 pieces of fucking aluminum. Are you fucking kidding? All the way back here for some aluminum. For God's sake. 2 fucking aluminum cans. Abernathy's under attack. Great.
Yeah?
What's up with all these places getting under attack all of a sudden? Far away, Abernathy's within walking distance. Yeah, straight south. This place is really cooking.
Shit. Oh, fuck, man. Ooh. I would pull every muscle in my body if I tried to do that.
Try to do what?
Just these things these girls are doing, they're all doing something different, but they're all super strong.
Like what? What is it? Like what? Every day is a good day to like kill them all and let God sort them out. Those things really don't fucking defend much. Cowbell. How's the rest of them? I took that thing out too. Where's everybody? Fuck is everyone now? Dead or what? Where are they? There you are. One person.
Bye.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
I always enjoy a good fight.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Aw, that's cute for your father.
Blake,
Thanks for your help, pal.
Miss Abernathy,
We showed up just in the nick of time.
what did they want?
I'm sure killing us was pretty high on their list.
Sure fucked up your tomatoes.
Seems to be growing well.
Boy, there's a lot of land here. A lot of spots to build. Holy fuck, all the way out here too. Damn. Oh, what was that?
Something fell off the wall, but it's not from the cat. I think it was her cage. Yeah, her cage fell.
Okay.
It's no big deal.
Alright. Fucking copper. For God's sakes, this is back and fucking forth for all this fucking copper. This shit is getting fucking old. Ugh.
Do you know what an obsidian blades? No, well, today's a lucky day. Look. This blade is known as the obsidian blade. The edge of an obsidian blade will be just a few molecules, allowing it to cut with astonishing precision. Even these things are highly valued by archaeologists, historians, and historical significance.
What did I have that had tons of?
Imagine beautiful blades so sharp you can split cells without crushing. That's the power of the obsidian blade. Isn't it interesting how this ancient technology by civilization
It's something that had tons of copper. I can't remember what it was. 4 pieces of copper. What the fuck was it? Something. I can't remember what the fuck it was.
That's how smart grocery shopping should be. Say goodbye to your most favorite nephew, say hello.
was not a fuse. Something. I can't remember what the fuck it was.
It definitely doesn't look like any sleeping creatures that we used to see. Well, it's this was recorded the creature was spotted by one of the colleagues killed. They initially thought it was a crocodile, but after considering the wild, they realized that it was actually possible given the location of crop stones they looked at. When they got close enough to take a look, they realized that the creature could easily pass them.
I suggest we take advantage of the
Now, I've seen it, I must say. Unfortunately, Julius Einstein's versus expectations, but it really good without self-service yet. Basically, what we're trying to say is what's going on. That was weird. Yes. It's not every day you see
Always in the fucking way. Oh, dude. She didn't believe it was a reflection of the sun she was seeing. Because everything I've learned in the previous years, so things like this, next, we got another clip like this. So,
He frantically moved around trying to make sure he's safe. Questioning everyone's
Let's make 2 more. Need some more fucking glass.
Someone said just this here. A little bit more. A few more turrets anyway. In the image, that was the first
Quads. A lot of these too. There we got a bunch of these. Get a ton, I guess. Do these two. Oh, we have quartz, so let's give us some fucking quartz. Not even enough to build a dirty mattress or a sleep. Good enough for a sleeping bag.
Someone's got to be your the creature in question is the cavity with the eyes like however, the face is too long.
Alright, not bad. It's a pretty good start. Some lights. Generator. A lot of fucking lights set up.
Have you ever wondered about the apples of most parents suggest
Your youth is real spiritual. You should try it.
is this all?
What a cutie.
Talk to Preston. Return to Daisy, good neighbor. I think Daisy's a good neighbor. Return to Rowdy. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that first. So all I gotta do is head west to get back to the cat's place.
Here we have a close-up of something's dark.
Let's see. This is a something. Fucking fork inside. These could probably get connected somehow. 60. It's not that old, though.
Where's it at, kitty cat?
Taking stocks. Litter box.
Oh, I've never heard that one before. You need someone to show you around? I'm your girl.
Can you help me get the lay of the land of this place?
Can I? I'll tell you what's what with the Adam cats. Rowdy handles the power opera. She's also the coolest chick I know. Usually hangs out in the garage. Blue Jay does sales. Anything to buy or sell that isn't power on. He's got it covered. Let's see. Duke and Johnny D keep the peepers open for bad news cats who want to mess with our digs. I'm almost done. Zeke's the boss. Started this whole outfit. And well, I just dare you to find a cat cooler than Zeke. And then there's me, the newest Abby cat, Roxy. Got it all memorized, Jack?
No.
Hey,
You gotta be with it to hang around here. If you're not chrome plated, you're not with it. Pump yourself some power on the Jack.
excuse me. We got junk that'll make you want to die. Take a look. What's new around here, Jack? They say there's a bunch of coots living in some old school that can make copies of these. Don't know why they never called us. We make the heavens people. I've got a few minutes to browse.
Building stocks litter box. Building stocks litter box. Plasma thrower. Jeez, that's expensive.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Zeke.
Ain't you a cool cat?
Rowdy.
All done.
This is dumb.
Yeah, and did you know about the terrible smell over there?
Why do you think I've been putting off going back over there? Seriously, who builds a farm and a sewage treatment plant?
That place was a real dump, huh? Thanks for taking care of our business there.
June sends her thanks.
That June is a dog, and her Mylan cakes are the most far out thing I have ever tasted.
Just so you know, I will be checking your work. The cats won't take credit for shoddy craftsmanship.
So he had the skills to spiff up the Warwick pump. Should we rustle his jimmies with something else? Gunners! Adam Cats, let's go!
Whoa.
That's a different story.
Jeez.
Gunners! Wet rags keep trying to get their mitts on our suits. You slayed! Because of you, we didn't lose a single cat today.
So, no more tests?
No tests. I can see your choice material and a friend of the Adam Cats. You have full reign of our digs. And, I can get you hooked up with a little discount around here. Yeah. Finally, the holy grail for anyone who knows what's cool in the Commonwealth. Your very own Adam Cats jacket. Wear it well, Jack.
We could use a few more suits around here.
Pop yourself some powder on the Jack.
Oh, nuts. Poetry night is coming up again. I'm not ready.
If more of those deadhead gunners show their mugs around here. Yes. There's nothing like the feeling of strutting around suit jacket.
Where'd Zeke go?
You're not grown to play that. You're not with it. I'm self-empowered.
Oh. That was a laser pistol stuck in the fence. Jeez. So I can take that piece of junk, huh? I don't want that shit. Oh. It's in a bad place, so. Where did that one suit go?
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Zeke,
Been thinking about trying something new with my hair, but why mess with perfection? I wish I'd been around before the world blew up, Jack. Really back
gotta show their mugs around here. Really.
You keep calling them deadheads like that's a bad thing. We got one pair though without the helmet. Here's somewhere. I just saw her down there. It is. Still can't take it off. Steel. Look, is that a flamethrower?
I noticed the formation of strange forms of traumatic shape. Years on the scientific moments need to scale the cells.
Well, for once everybody's fucking happy for a change, huh?
Here we have another strange artifact that was found in Egypt. It's a turquoise object shaped like a cross with 4 legs, eyes, and head on top. Oddly enough, the head looks like a whole sensor, which is really strange. It's making people wonder what this be. Is it possible that ancient civilizations have advanced technology we don't know about? Could this be evidence that they had some form of healing back then? Or maybe it's just an artistic representation of something we don't fully understand. Could it be a coincidence? Or is there more to this? The test for building is equally well as the actual negative tech like the plus because driving cars. Recently, however, a testing article was in a unexpected situation. What if the end was driving car did not detect the training efforts for structural collision? This is where the skeptics get the whole self-driving car. Don't talk with the
Alright, talk to Preston. Talk to Daisy. Alright, we'll talk to Preston, then we'll talk to Daisy. Actually, I'm not gonna fast travel. I could swing to the castle. It's right fucking here. Jeez.
Aside from that, there's
Oh, jeez. What the fuck? Oh, man. That's not cool at all. Oh, I'm out of here. Damn. Oh, good lord. Oh my goodness. Yuck. Oh, God.
AI and digital manipulation first have become increasingly sophisticated, allowing artists to create just what reality and fantasy scenes. This opening to see why my games take a look at these drops of all that you see.
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Attention, Minutemen. We've just got word that a settlement is in trouble. Anyone within range, please respond.
Really? Lord Hagen again? That place is trouble.
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God. Super mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against them. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Excuse me.
Is there something you need?
No, nothing.
Okay.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Seems to be growing well. I just need to trade gear with you. Hey.
Yes.
Did you catch that? A large dark creature with a as you can see, the evolution keeps significant active the systems they display. Some speculate that it might be a creature possible, or even something others believe after all these years.
Okay.
This remains unsolved with the demonstration of second national property related to the surface. The less it's both the good it's just a step to see what the thoughts of this
Craving a better way to bank? Open a new SoFi checking and savings account and earn up to $300.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Today at SoFi.com. just discovered that on Vinted, she can easily earn extra cash. All she has to do is list and sell what she doesn't owe anymore. And with 0 selling fees, she keeps every dollar she earns. Don't wear it, sell it.
This already right. It's got another welcome flow. So much so that it smells to me. What do you see is enough for the quoted by someone. Platforms set to happy with the page anonymously. He claims this is real, but he is secretly quoted because nice, uncomfortable to steal, tuckered by the doctor.
Now you look more like a minute man. There you go. What about you? You want a laser gun?
Let's trade some things.
Stand up. I'm your general.
Sure.
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. Another adventure to stay safe. If you're young and don't really know what those things represent, they will help you identify the depths that you should definitely know. Now, participating in ways of using those skills as inspiration because you've lost, or what the creators of those games trying to communicate something that is us so critical by developing those skills? Or is it really nothing more than our attempts to misuse or just
Fucking hardness to you.
Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for minute alerts.
This looks like they don't have a laser gun. What are you doing?
Just looking to trade a little.
Go ahead.
So what's your team to generate further signing for just a single section you won't have section?
I'll give you the plasma rifle. How about that?
A hiker who wandered a little too far into the woods came across something truly strange. Nestled among the trees was one of the biggest
You could if I could fucking lock in on you.
What kind of horse this? Maybe it's headed with some traces of trees.
Come on.
Others looking for great results in better.
Well, I guess you don't get it to that. Pretty sure everybody that's
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
he does have a fucking pipe pistol.
It turned out that all these markets were in Kansas City house. This hazardous design poses a significant risk. Some of the law will best suspect consequences. Radio freedom. All quiet. Out lights. Take out. Encountering strange objects around
It's
4 o'clock. You're tuned to Minutemen Radio. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Take a look at this fascinating artifact. It's part of the personal action. It is a just it's important to how different purpose, position, which gives it a tribute to the owner's
Hey, again, that's pretty close by.
Moving on from the drive, casino will visit London security. Galleries, we describe this kind of imagination given the kinds of books they say sometimes go to see. What is sometimes?
Did you hear that?
I like this rifle. Nice big clip. Pretty strong. I need some more steel. I need some steel. This goes pretty far too. It was way over here. Some fucking steel. You still need fucking oil? Really?
We could really use your help.
Of course. Just tell me what you need help with.
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone, stealing our food and supplies, threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Where, Revere? Where's Revere? It's close by. North, north, and more north. Some fucking oil too. Let's see what we got in town here. Oh, my remote's still fucking charging too. Charles note. Utter madness.
She was alone, and while she was in her room with the door slammed to a jump, she heard a female voice calling out to her, saying, "Hey, what made it even more unsettling was that the voice sounded exactly like hers. Panicked, she quickly shut the door and they went to the door. As soon as Venus saw the footage, many of the windows were battery and was being crushed by these creatures, as the name suggests,
Recruit the Brahmin to a settlement. Alright, we're gonna send her to fucking Nordhagen. What the hell is that?
Others suggest that the footage might be staged, possibly with battery and using the recording of the voice to create the effect.
Oh, fucking Brahmin's here somewhere.
Next, we have a haunting insurance story with the surface of a monster inheritance.
Fuck. There it is. Actually, do we send you to Abernathy? That doesn't look like I can. Okay, we'll send you to Nordhagen. They need to fucking help. I guess I can send it to Abernathy.
Many believe the letters belong to a ghost of the spirit of someone who couldn't pay their medical bills. The theory is that even after death, the ghost remains trapped in the hospital because of that unpaid debt. But again, would this be a real haunting, or is there a logical explanation behind the mystery?
I'll send you to Abernathy too.
Sir, 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 sir.
What in the hell are you? Guess I don't remember that. Protect the charms. I need to steal. Take that too.
Next, we got a celebrity called Robert, elephants that appears to have caused a traffic jam in the world. We've seen elephants beg for steps and drawings of agents like this.
Oh, a purse of 450,000. Wow.
They've got to do something like this. Vengeance, perhaps elephants don't forget. This big drag is being back to say, it's hard to say. But what does your power of production tell you about this one?
Let's see what the fuck Lady Lovelace does again. That's all it says is sir.
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Huh? Hello there.
Take that thing a long time to get to fucking Abernathy's from here.
While entomologists might enjoy this everyday person where in want, the archaeologists has survived a giant network approach, one of you would be scared lives. Nonetheless, its large size and distinctive monkeys make it a striking reflection of the sun. Bell peppers are the first vegetables concerns on the side of insects that follow the sun, looking for a safe place to hide and eat. It's a natural part of the ecosystem that is definitely started, while section visiting in lives.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Yeah, nothing to see here.
The jet will make you jittery. Hey.
Fucker's always running out of fucking ammo for that laser and it's pissing me off. He had one fusion cell for the longest time and it lasted fucking forever. You know, I'd like to use my fucking laser again someday. So what's the fucking deal?
A resident in the Netherlands recently shared his brain image captured in this photo. This is strange. It's like pulses shining intensely for a moment, then dimming down before falling down. With all the recent global frenzy surrounding UFO sightings, this footage raises questions. Is it yet another sighting of an unidentified flying object? The way the light behaves is unusual, making it hard to dismiss it as a simple flamethrower or weapon.
So search for clues at our approach stations.
Person. Country, you commie son of a bitch!
May as well take what we can. They won't be here goes on for any longer. Take them down.
Whoa. Whoa, where'd the lamp go? Blew the fucking lamp up. Whoa. Yeah. Keeps throwing grenades.
Massachusetts took to social media and shared some haunted footage she captured on the door of the camera. According to her account, she lives there and wants investigated and experiences. So she set up a camera to capture by a big boss. And this again.
They have a theater here too.
Most people are speculating that there could be a skin around them, while some say it might be a victim, but skeptics just think she's making up the whole story. Plus, if you haven't been skeptics of what she has to get the police involved. I doubt someone just making false stories to social media will go as far as getting cops involved, unless, of course, she's got to get the cops jail. Some of you think good to do it here, obviously, it's not just to skip off of a big, but or is there a more rational explanation? Share with us.
Should have like a pinball game or something. That'd be kind of cool.
I want to put a baby to sleep one night, just keep an eye on the child through the baby bottle. She can't go there, so she goes to the middle of the chair and just have Here's the joke. One of us only one child. One. Great. The other child on the floor. I love her. She's a bit crazy. Every clarity of
Nice.
Since that night,
Wonder what the inventor of the bobby pin would think of its new primary use in the Commonwealth.
Gives a fuck.
have you ever even tiny creatures like ants have no systems.
Search Revere Beach Station. Is that all it was?
Isn't it incredible how nature works?
Search for clues near Revere Beach Station. All sorts of clues I'm supposed to be looking for.
In the footage that I noticed that it's back and forth. But there's no secret. She mentioned this wasn't the first time she noticed the explanation. Which I think captures the even more unnerving.
Ow, my arm.
Or is there another explanation for this? This day I was taken in a great way. The police is no questions and answers. And as I noticed something strange about this movement, and no, according to the uploader, it's not human. It's supposed to be a statue. And here's the other part. The statue is moving, sliding sideways as if it's a line. Statues never stand still, so supermarket like this is more unsettling. But the boss leaves notice as close the activity or a house. It seems we're just a few years away from the mission. Take a look at this. This is Archie.
For a break and a cigarette.
This thing has power. With one move, it looks like it could crush anything or in one is bad. It's fascinating, but also almost like our checks represent the future of Wolfman. Will battlefields soon be dominated by machines like this and humans might but then it's a thrilling yet chilling glimpse of what might lie ahead. What do you think? Machines like our checks the future, or is this a step too far?
Yeah, I probably should. Oh, is there one Hawaiian punch left?
This next image comes from the infamous West Virginia penitentiary.
They're okay. I'm not too crazy about the watermelon.
Really? Well, next time I know, I'll just get one punch. Yeah. I didn't mind those either.
Places like this seem to instigate tragedy. Are often believed to harbor
Cigarette and get rid of this.
Is your phone just ringing?
Forgot WrestleMania is going on right now. Not that anybody cares, but
Yeah, you probably don't.
I guess SmackDown last week was the lowest rated ever in history. Might be the same with WrestleMania this year.
As time passes, you can see the ball start to fall slowly collapses. The wall gives way, sending trees, soil, and debris spilling over the white cars. Now, being at the represented area, it seems the ball's drainage system wasn't effective, causing the soil to become waterlogged and weak structure. Fortunately, no one was verified when the disaster struck. Not sure the insurance company is going to be happy about this one, though.
It was life changing, and then I found this. That's like the. And it was looking at bone of a human, and it looks like it's been cut off, easily. And that was like a bit difficult.
In this unsettling footage, a woman is visibly distressed and even in tears as she discovers what appears to be part of a human head bone lying on the ground. The bone looks like it's being cut, which only adds to the eerie nature of the find.
So I'm packing this fucking bumper box for a new package named Cooper, and these are always my favorites to pack because they come with so many fun goodies. Cooper's an active house, so his plans personalized just for him based on his activity level and protein preferences. He's getting a 2-week supply of 4 recipes. Turkey with blueberries for antioxidants, lamb with cranberries, my dog's favorite, chicken with carrots, which is one of our most popular recipes, and beef with sweet potatoes. All made from scratch with human-grade ingredients and 3 portions, so parents just have to open and serve. I've got all 28 packs boxed up, while I have my personal favorite, the pop container. Not only is this cute, but it helps keep food fresh and your refrigerator clean. Cooper's
Hey, welcome to a new video. It's remarkable to realize that despite the billions of people populating our Earth, there are some whose unique characteristics.
When fishermen head out to sea, they hope to return with a full net. But one captain hauls in a catch that might just sink him.
It's October 2022, and Captain Glenn Westcott and his crew are fishing off the coast of Rhode Island. It's a family operation, so helping him man the rigging are his son and nephew.
As they haul their catch and drop it on deck, fish are flopping around everywhere. That's when Captain Glenn notices something unusual.
Mixed with the fish is a large corroded metal barrel. But it doesn't look like a normal barrel like an oil drum. It's covered with all these bolts and metal plates, and it's really heavy.
Captain's first move is to call the Coast Guard, who then races a boat out to evacuate the crew. The Coast Guard quickly realizes that they're in over their head, so they call in the Navy.
When the Navy explosive experts arrive, they lose no time in identifying the threat. It's a World War II Mk6 depth charge, loaded with 270 pounds of TNT. It's enough to bring down a small building. During World War II, depth charges played a vital role, serving as a primary defense against German U-boats.
After these depth charges roll off the back of a destroyer escort or a frigate, they sink very rapidly, and when they reach a specific depth, which has been preset by the crew, the pressure fuse triggers the bomb, and it goes off, and it sends a shockwave, and that shockwave reaches the enemy submarine hull and crushes it.
The goal was to sink any submarines lurking in the area. In some cases, multiple ships would rain down hundreds of depth charges. Only one of them will cause the destruction of the U-boat.
Based on where it was found, naval historians believe this particular depth charge was dropped in one of the final sea battles of the war.
So in May 1945, a Coast Guard frigate and a Navy destroyer spotted German submarine U-853 just 2 miles off the coast of Rhode Island. The two American ships unleashed a barrage of 195 depth charges, hoping to sink the sub. Eventually, the relentless pounding sent the German U-boats to the ocean's floor.
Sparkle costs less and is just right for everyday messes.
If you didn't know, Clio is a cash advance app where you can get up to $250. I already know what you're thinking, what about my credit? Well, there's no credit checks with Clio. And even better, there's no interest. So all you need to do is
All that's total $12 in my account and an empty fridge. Payday, still 3 days away.
Apparently not all those depth charges detonated because here one is 80 years later in Captain Glenn's net.
All of those control measures that are in the depth charge to keep it from going off have all corroded. It really could go off at any minute. So the Navy works with the Coast Guard to set up a perimeter to ensure that nobody gets too close. The Navy carefully removes this from the fishing boat. They take it out to sea. They're a mile offshore. They put other explosives around it, and they detonate it. And it's an explosion bystanders said they could feel on the shore.
I know fishermen are full of tall tales about the one they got away, but in this case, I'm sure that Captain Glenn and his crew were happy to let this one go.
He got his blimp with his face on it. They don't know blimp drone floating around the tower.
Could hit him right, sweep their line, or if you're really unlucky, something much more dangerous.
In 1993, in the Spring Valley section of Washington, D.C., a construction crew is preparing to dig a trench. They're surrounded by some of the fanciest houses in D.C., the kind of place where your next door neighbor might be a U.S. senator or an ambassador.
A backhoe operator fires up his engine and begins digging. Suddenly, the bucket on his backhoe hits something and makes a large clang. He climbs out of the machine to go down and have a closer look.
As he peers down into the hole, he's stunned. What he's hit isn't a rock. It looks pretty alarming. It's metal. It's shaped like a foot-long bullet.
They don't panic, so the crew calls the fire department. When they see it, they panic and call the cops. And yes, the cops also panic, so they call the bomb squad. The bomb squad confirms that this is a real World War I mortar shell.
Concerned there could be more bombs buried nearby, the authorities carefully search the rest of the area.
They find dozens more of these mortar shells. Of course, they immediately evacuate 25 of the surrounding homes, and they call in the army to try to get a handle on the situation.
Even though these shells are old and corroded, they're still light, therefore still dangerous. So they could explode.
When the army arrives, they start carefully removing these shells, and within a few days, they've uncovered 140 of these.
However, what looks like standard ammunition hides an even deadlier secret.
These shells were not designed to kill and maim through fragmentation. It's worse than that because this site used to be home to a U.S. Army chemical weapons depot. Inside of these shells are some of the deadliest chemical compounds known to humankind.
World War I broke out in 1914, and it was the first war that started since the Industrial Revolution. A lot of new weapons were being tried out for the first time, and one of the worst of these was chemical weapons.
Highly poisonous compounds like mustard gas were loaded into shells and fired at the enemy. When they hit, they'd unleash a cloud of death. They would burn and blister flesh, destroy soldiers' lungs, cause blindness, and often they'd lead to an excruciating, painful death.
In 1917, as the United States is preparing to intervene in the First World War, it establishes a chemical weapons service in the U.S. Army. The new U.S. Army Chemical Service enters into an agreement with the new American University, and together they establish this facility called Camp Leach.
There they tested chemicals on soldiers' skin, tried out new designs of gas masks, and they developed toxic chemical compounds, loaded them into mortars, and fired them there, right on site.
But before the new weapons could be sent to the front, Germany surrendered and the war was over. Camp Leach was shut down, they dug pits in the ground, stuffed the chemical weapons in, and just buried them.
At the time, the military thought these chemicals will dissipate on their own. So no one really thought much when 10 years later, 1928, the ground was turned over to developers to build what would become this ritzy neighborhood.
Now, 7 decades later, these canisters remain just as lethal as the day they were buried, making this wealthy neighborhood a dangerous minefield.
The U.S. Army Corps of Engineers and several private hazardous waste disposal companies have been working to try to bring this problem under control. The problem keeps getting bigger and bigger. They'll clean up one burial site of former World War I chemical weapons, and then they immediately find another one.
The Spring Valley site is about 661 acres of land, and nearly 1,600 private homes, several embassies, and American university sit atop this collection of toxic chemicals.
In the end, it takes the government nearly 30 years and $250 billion to clean up the mess. They remove over 1,000 military shells filled with deadliest chemicals, poisons, and everything. And yes, today they say that they've got it all. But honestly, if I were buying a house, I'd be looking for a discount.
Angel soap. Well, it's gotta be soft.
It's gotta be strong. And who stopped this boom?
Like it's there for the Moore family. When they lost Medicaid, they found a new plan that fits their budget. There are many ways to qualify. Visit healthcare.gov for new needs and common coverage they need. Some people tonight from lunatic to crazy.
In 2021, film crew is making a nature documentary about the harsh conditions British wildlife face in the winters. They're shooting around the grounds of Castle Head in Northern Ireland in an old abandoned gun cover shed. And as they're looking around, they see the dead spider hanging from the ceiling. Now, it's not particularly an unusual time of dead spider, but this documentary crew are keen observers of wildlife. Volunteers from the local wetlands conservation group are assisting the filmmakers, and they notice something strange about this dead spider. First, it's an orb weaver spider. These are usually found in deep, dark caves, not in man-made spaces. Even weirder, the spider has a lacy white fungus erupting out of its body. This isn't just an infection, it's a hospital. After the film project was over, everyone requested a sample of this harvest. And then it's a routine for war. They hunt for evidence near caves, and sure enough, they find four weaver spiders that crawl out of the dark. And the orb weavers naturally prefer dark and tight spaces. Something in the fungus is compelling them to go towards the light before they die.
Seriously, out of fucking ammo there.
The fungus doesn't just destroy its host, it manipulates it. It works by flooding the spider system with unaltered chemicals like dopamine.
which can control its movement and also helps create a false sense of feeling good.
The hijack spiders leave their lair and fulfill the parasite's wishes by moving closer to the mouth of the cave before dying. This is so the air currents can better disperse the spores to find new victims.
It's like the fungus is turning the spiders into zombies.
Similar parasitic fungi have been found to attack wasps and ants, but this is the first time it's ever been found in a stronger, more resilient animal.
The research team has continued to examine the fungus, trying to understand its origin and whether it might have beneficial applications in agriculture.
Except for its default laser rifle.
Whatever the fungus is doing to control the spider's brain
Fuck.
is extraordinary. There's even speculation that it could potentially provide new treatments for diseases like Alzheimer's.
While it's nice to look on the bright side of finding a zombie spider fungus, one unsettling fact
Oh shit.
95% of the fungus species on the planet have yet to be discovered.
So, if nature has already created a zombie spider fungus, who's to say there isn't out there somewhere a zombie human fungus just waiting to be found?
Fuck, I fucking must have took its default weapon out of there on accident. Fucking hell.
Until one day, construction workers uncovered something
It's June 2022, and construction workers are renovating San Pedro High School, some 20 miles south of Los Angeles. While digging
Son of a.
they find something unexpected. A dense layer of showers.
That's really fucking lame.
This isn't just like a bunch of shells you find on the beach. The school is now
That's why he keeps running out of ammo now all of a sudden.
Shells really shouldn't be.
Because I accidentally took away his fucking rifle. Fuck. Ada, do you got one?
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Excited at what they see. The deposit is unlike anything ever before found in California. This shell bank is incredibly dense, and they estimate that it's probably 120,000 years old.
As the researchers excavate around the shells, they begin to find fossilized animal bones. Lots of them. Massive piles of fish and mammal bones. It appears to be an enormous marine graveyard packed with millions of fossils.
See, that's a pistol, but he's got a rifle right now in his hand.
Scientists estimate that it's 9 million years old.
What?
Dogs go for mycin or sunscreen. Get this. In
I
this
wonder
one,
if he'll use it.
at half of the price.
He's just holding it. I wonder if he'll use it.
If you have Snap or Medicaid, you may qualify for a free iPhone or Samsung, plus up to 10 gigabytes of data. Apply online in just 2 minutes. We'll ship it for free.
It's your sack.
Visit timemobile.com to check your
What's he got now? What's he fucking holding there? Turn around so I can see what you're holding. That's a laser rifle.
Highly confidence of millions of smart drivers. See damage history.
A saber-toothed salmon.
My apologies. I think I've lost.
ancient clans and birds. And then, probably the most fearsome discovery of them all, the megalith.
Got it.
This is an ancient shark over 80 feet in length. That's 3 times larger than modern-day great white. It's believed to be one of the largest and most fearsome marine predators of all time.
It consumed 2,500 pounds of prey every day, including whales and sharks.
This shark had massive mouth.
Can you see them, sir? Target down.
The size of your hand. And it's so thick.
Long before high school campus, this one was part of an ancient
They're out there. We'll find them. Time for you to perish. Are you injured, sir?
Millions of years ago, heavy storms might have swept marine life from this island into a canyon, buried them under the hillside, where San Pedro High School is standing today.
They're on 9 million.
Nothing here.
Scientists have now used her catalog bones to reconstruct how they walk.
Students. Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Turn your campus into a prehistoric.
Cut the shit. Who is that?
For them, history isn't an attack on a museum. It's here.
Hey, this one must be going crazy.
Crisps or sugar bombs.
The surface of the Earth from space. They plan to use state-of-the-art cameras mounted on satellites, but to make sure the images they're getting are accurate, NASA decided to make a control set of pictures on the ground at Yellowstone.
They're making this map of Yellowstone so they have a baseline and person charge. Yellowstone has the ideal geology to do this geysers and these natural pools, all of which can test the real accuracy of these cameras. Yellowstone is also geologist. The National Park Service also has them collect rock samples that are later carbon dated. These rock samples did something strange.
Morning up. Project run on duty.
Only occurs when you have explosions, but there are no active volcanoes in Yellowstone.
Ultimate charge.
There are hundreds.
We may have an enemy nearby.
So Christensen's first thought is that these were part of an ancient volcano that is long since underwater.
NASA satellite mapping is finally finished and shows that Christensen is shot by lightning.
Is that the geological features of Yellowstone were not formed by ancient chain volcanoes, but by a single supervolcano.
Sparkle is here to save the day and save you later. It's just like your everydayness. That's great. It's, I would say, too, not so much.
biggest of these eruptions took place 2 million years ago. This eruption launched as much as 6 cubic miles of red hot lava rocks into the air. This is 100 times bigger than the Knox House eruption.
That's it.
The lava still flows in this massive supervolcano.
Everything starts on the first step.
When animals like reindeer graze, they kick up the spores and form little dust clouds, and then the animals find an analyst and become infected.
Anything goes.
Find anything useful?
As government officials rush to figure out the source, they discovered that in the early 1900s, Siberia was ravaged by a series
There's a powerful combat sniper rifle.
More than a million reindeer died, with their infected carcasses sprawled out everywhere across this country. Some of those remains were frozen in the permafrost. Essentially,
Heads up.
Glad to be of service.
The area has 5 years of unusually warm summers.
and the extreme heat begins to melt the permafrost, exposing dormant anthrax spores.
Oh, that's a weapon?
Gradually, this occurs, and the number of new cases begins to slow, and then eventually completely stop.
But it's very likely that more pathogens lie frozen under the
Arctic ice. If rising temperatures continue to melt the permafrost, it is very likely that animals and humans will be exposed to these ancient pathogens, which modern humans have never had exposure to before. As one researcher puts it, this is Pandora's box.
No annual fee. Plus, for 4.5% APY in my savings.
Huh? Hearing shit.
The house I love. Anything goes.
In 2007, underwater archaeologist Dr. Mark Hawley was on a mission in Lake Michigan's Grand Traverse Bay. He's using sonar to scan the lake bed, looking for a ship that sunk years ago but is yet to be found. But as Dr. Hawley looks at the sonar readings, he sees something huge.
Oh, Ada. Move it.
He dives down to the bottom, and what he finds is
Who's saying that?
it's a perfectly straight line of boulders that looks man-made. It's just
Another way out of here, huh?
Onyx formation, otherwise flat sand. So he decides he's gonna follow the line and see where it leads him.
And eventually it leads to another picture that's a circle of and there's a big steep drop off right at the end of that circle.
The circular stone pattern is a lot like the nut.
When you look at pictures of it, it's all in Stonehenge.
News of what this is bullshit.
This is bullshit.
The mini Stonehenge might be 10,000 years old.
What the hell was that?
That was this. That's what this was. 2 headshots. That's what that was. That was 2 headshots. One for you and one for him.
Anthropologist John Shelley publishes a paper about some research he's been conducting in the Cuba. It turns out that he discovered there similar.
Oh, it's on.
O'Shea's conclusion
Chinese officer sword. What? Never seen that before. I don't have one of those.
There we go.
having a steep drop off at the end also would help hunters to channel the animals into a certain area where that humans can hunt them really effectively.
Holly is confident that this structure is in fact a drive line, but there's still a lot to be learned from the site. Maybe there are big more of these sites out there.
vehicle and surge a mile below the sea.
Come on, it's a fucking novice terminal here. There's not even that many words. What the fuck? What the hell is a fucking novice terminal? Why is this so damn hard?
Powering up. Protectrons on duty.
Experts from the IAA look at the images and they they must have been part of the cargo from the ship. As they do more analysis, it does look like there's a ship full of loads cargo and it's 20 feet long.
So the IAA works with it to send out a live vehicle that is skilled in handling fragile objects.
We successfully bring out a couple of these birds, and there's certain material that's inside of them that's still preserved.
Researchers suspect the contains oil, agricultural products, or wine. Unfortunately, the tests are inconclusive.
They're able to repeat they're 3,300 years old.
That makes this the world's oldest shipwreck ever discovered in the water, and suggests ancient mariners had more advanced navigation technology than we ever believed.
Whoever was sailing it, they were not using land to navigate. They had to probably use the sun and the stars. Plus, this ship was sailing in the middle of the Mediterranean. It's 1 million square miles of ocean and they're extremely wide.
It's incredible to think that 3,000 years ago, a ship could be constructed that can handle these risks.
If they're able to successfully achieve the sun, it could revolutionize our understanding of navigation thousands of years ago. Yonaguni Island is the westernmost island of Japan. And scuba divers flock there because it's one of the few places where you can regularly see hammerhead sharks.
In 1986, the local Hachiwara is now
It is a much larger formation that stretches all the way around the sea.
He follows it down and you really can't believe what you see.
spread out before is a whole group of formations. The largest structure is almost 80 feet tall and the size.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
This particular structure seems to have.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
I need fucking 2 gears.
Heads up.
What can I do for you?
I Thing with fucking 2 gears in it? Probably not. Oh, yeah, guess we do. Sweet.
This one, in Pacific, the kingdom of Wu. The whole city is supposedly sinking in the ocean. But nobody knows exactly where it was.
There's a lot of earthquakes in the area, so it's not that hard to think of an earthquake sinking an ancient city.
In fact, the wave of 1971 earthquake triggered one of the largest tsunamis in history, which struck the coast of Wu.
Karen thinks that maybe these ruins are a result from some other similar attack.
However, there's a scientific challenge to this idea. They point out that sandstone, which is common in stone, tends to break off into straight lines and build up, especially in areas like this, with a lot of tectonic activity. Then in 2024, a controversial material, researchers suggest that structures like the one on the face of your building could have been built by intelligent non-human beings that are hiding in the called cryptoterrestrials.
That's 30. There's 3 fucking people here.
This spring in California, Mississippi. She is good friend of hers. His dad is a commercial fisherman, and she often will go through his home to find cool and unique animal specimens to display in her museum. She sticks her hands in these layers of these slimy sea creatures, and she starts to dig around when something catches her eye. It's this 5-foot-long green fish. These full baby cells. The fisherman's 30 years of commercial fishing experience cannot identify this fish.
Marjorie is also baffled, but determined to figure out what type of species this unusual creature is.
She wants to show this specimen to a fish expert that she knows. However, she's not for the higher responsibilities.
Exposure to the sun is already starting to change the color of the fish from blue to gray, and she's becoming really eager to preserve it. So she calls a local taxidermist. This is the only way to save it.
The fish expert continues and shots.
That fish actually turned out to be a known species. It's called a coelacanth. And it was thought that this particular species died out around 65 million years ago, alongside the dinosaurs.
The Sealant was the first found. It's far from the last. In the next several decades, experts uncovered and studied something
Stinking fucking glass. Fucking beer bottle.
Almost as though it's waiting walking the water. Sometimes it's speculated that steel can is the ancestor to the first vertebrates to fall out of the water. Thus, the ancestors of modern land animals. And actually, these features are genetically with all others arthropods. So, into the horse family, into the feline family, yes. Marjorie Courtney Latimer's discovery is known as the zoological find of the century. And that's even more amazing. Is that had it not been for Marjorie's determination to preserve and to save this fish, it could have ended up on somebody's table for Christmas dinner in 1938. Who discovered
Fuck was that? What was that sound?
scattered around something that has been washed up overnight? A strange creature lies dead on the sand. It's massive. It has the enormous blob of a body, two giant and it has 10 long arms and openings that resemble mouths that
Protect and serve.
to the villagers looks like a ceiling. And to some,
Protect and sever.
the mythical kraken. According to legend, the kraken is an enormous multi-armed beast that has terrorized the ocean for centuries.
Oh, where all the drugs come from.
For smashing boats to pieces and dragging sailors to a watery grave.
Alright, now we got some fucking glass. Ow! What's that?
3 years later, the beak is gifted to a Norwegian scientist, Johannes Steenstrup. He is fully aware of the stories about the bloodthirsty kraken.
So when Steenstrup gets his hand on what may be a piece of an actual kraken, he realizes he may have the holy grail of terrifying mysteries. He immediately notices the similarity between the beak he's received and the beak of another animal, a squid. Squids use their beaks to pulverize their prey before they eat them. And in certain species, the suckers have small tooth-like hooks inside of them to create a better grip. College students get a Walnut Plus membership for $6.47 a month with free same-day delivery. And we're not like other services. They tackle everything. We don't. They have other markups. We don't. Our delivery is just free. For real. Plain monthly price. That should hold it for now.
Go to cashnetusa.com. I can apply in minutes, and if approved, just have the money in our account as soon as the same business day. Saving the day is easy. CashNet USA.
You can like this place. It looks like it could be a lot of potential. How far does this go? Just to the street. Far this way. Far this way. Nice neat fucking beach. Thing on the jiggies. place could be pretty neat.
So they use a hole with a hook on it to pull the objects closer as the creature. It roars to life, charges and slings out of over time. The young member of the receiver grabs their accident on its animal. After which the creature pulls back into the sea.
The man then brings this 19-foot-long tentacle back to the mainland, and they give it to a local railroad who has an interest in biology.
Then, 1 month later, another local fishing group finds an entire giant squid tangled in its nets. The reverend buys the squid for $10 and documents the discovery in a photograph.
This is the first more complete specimen of the giant squid recovered from nature. It's evidence that the mythical kraken may indeed be real.
It makes you wonder, what other mythical creatures actually exist in the depths of the garden?
Papa Levelov is trudging along the banks of an icy river in Yakutia, Siberia, scouring for mammoth ivory. He waited until mid-summer to begin his search because it's a little easier to dig into the ground. It's hard work in a harsh environment, but it's got its reward. A single tusk can fetch up to $20,000, so just a couple can have Levelov set up for years.
On this day, he's not having any luck, so he decides, okay, I'm going to abort and go home. But as he decides to leave, he sees what looks like a clump of fur sticking up out of the ice.
Levelov races over and starts digging. It's definitely not a tusk. It seems to be some sort of animal jaw, but its teeth are much smaller than a man's.
He shifts away ice and discovers it's a giant severed head.
Alright, so we will
At first, it looks like a dog, but upon closer inspection, he realizes that
Daisy, that good.
this head is incredibly well preserved, and it is gigantic. The find reminds everyone of a fearsome beast that went extinct 10,000 years ago. The diamond.
At 6 feet long and 175 pounds, the dire wolf was approximately the size of a
Preston,
man, but
cheap
much
for
more powerful. Its bite alone was strong enough to take down prey many times its size, like mastodons and bison.
So Levelov takes the head home with him, and he gets in contact with the Republic of Sakha Academy of Sciences.
Levelov hands over the head to a biologist who's stunned by what he sees.
When he measures the skull, it's 16 inches long, much bigger than any modern wolf head.
The fur is so well preserved that the scientists think that there is no way this thing is 10,000 years old. And so they send some samples away from carbon dating. It turns out he was right. It's not 10,000 years old. It's 40,000 years old. Well, the time period similar to the direwolves will
Alright, so Preston.
After a lot of testing, it turns out
And
that
then
it's
Daisy at good.
It's the first remains found of a well-preserved full-grown wolf from the Pleistocene era. And these ancient times showed us that this wolf was much bigger and much deadlier than previously thought. It's one of the what they can discover in space. NASA begins a mission to map the surface of the Earth from space. They plan to use state-of-the-art cameras mounted on satellites, but to make sure the images they are getting are accurate, NASA decided to build a controlled set of pictures on the ground at Yellowstone.
Finch Farm, no. Jeez.
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause. That's great news. One day, we'll be strong enough to drive that scum out of the Commonwealth for good. As usual, I've got something else for you to look into.
What the images tell them is that the unique geological features of Yellowstone were not formed by an ancient chain of volcanoes, but by a single.
Is there something you need? No, nothing. All right.
11 a.m. here at Radio Freedom, voice of Lieutenant Ned. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This eruption launched as much as 6 red hot lava and rocks. This is an explosion 2,500 times bigger than the Mount St. Helens eruption. Even though it's been dormant for 500,000 years, lava still flows in this massive supervolcano at the Yellowstone National Park. A study published in Journal Science shows that lava chambers under the park are rapidly filling. This, combined with the fact that Yellowstone has over 3,000 earthquakes a year, leads some to speculate that the supervolcano may be preparing to erupt once again. If the next eruption is anything like the last one,
Fucking Finch Farm, though.
enough debris to the sky to block out the sun in the western United States for decades, leading to widespread havoc and economic loss. Considering the Yellowstone supervolcano has remained dormant for over 500,000 years, let us hope for another 500,000 at least.
Ow.
Well, one curious diver completely ignores the warning when he comes across a strange underwater hole. It's 1985. And in Puerto Rico is exploring
What, you need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. He'll hook you up.
You're back? How'd it go with the library? Get rid of those super mutants.
The library computer said I earned some kind of credit.
Oh, right. I remember that. They used to pay kids to round up the old library books. Since they had so much trouble, people returned. Guess if you found more books, you'll get more credit. Buy whatever prizes the sheet still have. Speaking of which, sounds like you finished the job. Thanks for your help. That library deserves to be left in peace.
Hey, Daisy.
Means a lot to me that you made the library a safe place. Thanks again. Now you're here to trade.
What kind of things do you sell?
Oh, a bit of everything. Canned beans to cans. I try to take every weird bit, so chances are you'll find something to your liking here. Ready to take a look?
I'll take a look, sure.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
Animals, including horses, penguins, and even a jellyfish.
Somebody somewhere, maybe that was Diamond City. Someone had a ghost coming.
It's gotta be strong. And the sock is boom.
Rental cars are not cool. It's cool when you can pick the exact car you want, exactly where you want, for exactly what you need. No one needs this. Turo, rent a car, now rent a car.
College students get a Walmart Plus membership for 50% off with
services. They tack on extra fees. We don't. They have item markups. We don't. Our delivery is just free. For real. Claim monthly trust.
Looks like it's stenciled into the cave wall. Only one of the fingers is missing.
As they look closer, they begin to see loads of these mutilated hand images on the wall of the cave. So they take a bunch of photos and
That's free.
These divers
Yeah.
are totally under-equipped for such a dangerous
Hey.
job. They have desperate tanks, no regulator,
What's up?
and no safety line.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to. Who? What are you? I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell? Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot. Was that a pickup line? I've heard better. Now, are you buying anything? So, what kind of weapons do you have? Anything that can kill a man, I sell. Except suicidal depression. That is unfortunately not packageable. Now, are we doing business? Sure, let's take a look. I've got for every occasion.
I'm a woman, baby.
similar hand stencils in caves nearby. They postulate that it might be a type of visual code communication or some kind of very late picture language.
It turns out to be the oldest known example of written language ever found, by over 20,000 years.
Incredibly, researchers believe that the cave once held 4 or 5 times as many images as it
Oh,
does
that thing's
today.
fucking strong.
That is before rising sea levels washed them all away. Sadly, it's estimated that the imagery that still remains may be washed away within 14 years.
Now a team of artists and scientists are working to recreate all of this art in a museum in Marseille in an attempt to preserve these amazing unearthed mysteries before they are lost forever.
Let's say you're part of a team working out in the forest. You're cutting down trees on what feels like a normal day.
Party starter.
You accidentally find something incredible.
One of the team members, Kid Roger, is waiting for dense foliage. The team's getting ready for a large-scale operation.
Just as they're about to begin, Kid Roger spots something on the ground that definitely is not a tree.
He looks down and sees an iron door. Curious, he pries the door open and sees a small shaft moving down. He decides to investigate, and what he finds is a fairy bunker.
What the fuck is this?
The chamber's about 23 feet long, 10 feet wide.
What is that anti-material rifle?
Nothing else survives inside the structure. At the far end, there's this
He thinks he's found something special that's long been rumored to have been hidden in this area. One of the famous Churchill bunkers.
The Churchill bunker is as part of the secret
It's
operation.
gotta be Diamond City. They're gonna have it. Here.
Churchill creates a clandestine organization.
Wake up, Commonwealth.
They're known as Churchill's secret operation.
Since they're not your enemy, they are victims in this war as well. True, they were created by the Institute, but they were created as slaves, thinking, feeling, and dreaming beings, utterly oppressed by their tyrannical masters. So join with us in fighting the real enemy, the Institute. Join the railroad. When you're ready for that next step, don't worry, we'll find you.
Hold on. Chance against the invading army, they need the
element of surprise. So all across Britain, an estimated 500 of these Churchill bunkers were constructed in order to house this army. Locations are secret, and their entrances to these
Heard what you did.
can't be seen.
Rex Wood.
Fortunately,
Stay free, man.
Huh?
Sparkle is here to save the day and save you money. See, it's just right for everyday lessons. That's great. Day save, money save, juice. Not so much.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again? Or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those cans either. Maybe if you stop using them, focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
Oh man, someone new. You need some Jet, man? Homebrewed, reasonable prices? You have any work? Yeah, actually, you might be perfect. You know the Gunners, right? The high-end mercenaries? Well, a few of them were talking about scavenging around that old hallucinogen. I mean, just think about that name. There's got to be some shit there that's out of this world. You get me something, I pay you 200 cats.
This newly discovered bunker still remains a secret to this day. But who knows? If you're out and about wandering around the English countryside, you might stumble across one of the ones that has yet to be discovered.
Hey, just say anything that comes into your head. That's what I do.
To retrieve the missing net. As he gets closer, he notices that the net is hooked onto this odd-looking dark rock with these white specks on it. Upon closer inspection, he realizes that the white specks are actually characters.
Hey, just say anything that comes into your head. That's what I do.
An old typewriter is really out of place on the seafloor, and he decides to pull it up.
Once they get the object out of the water and they take a close look at it, they realize this actually isn't a typewriter at all.
This strange discovery is a Nazi M3 AES typing machine.
It's believed that cracking.
Hey, just say anything that comes into your head. That's what I do.
1 year earlier, that it would have ended otherwise.
How did this crucial piece of the Nazi war machine wind up at the bottom of the bay?
By the spring of 1945, the Allies had the upper hand against the faltering German forces.
Your offers are a little low. I see where this is going. Job's going to be 200 caps. No hack.
Operation Rainbow, by which they ordered the U.S. and British vessels to scuttle themselves, sink themselves, deliver. So they could not be seized by the Allies after the war.
In Celtic Bay alone, around 50 people are sent to the bottom.
Hey, just say anything that comes into your head. That's what I do.
Enigma machines have sold an auction from between 50,000 to 500,000.
But instead of selling machines,
Hey, just say anything that comes into your head. That's what I do.
you said there were gunners out there?
The blackest hearted mercs around, friend. Well armed, organized. So, make sure they don't catch you.
All right, Fred, we have a deal.
You're the best. The absolute best.
Before you even start, let's skip to the point. We have rooms, one room specifically. Payment due up front.
Can you tell me a bit about this hotel?
Oh, why do they always have questions? The Hotel Wexford used to be a grand establishment. We even had guests that didn't throw up all over the floor. But now the only people who come by are looking for somewhere to nurse a hangover or shoot up kills. So, still want a room?
Who owns this place?
Mr. Morowski. Oh, you should have seen him in his day. This place used to be flowing with high-end kids, beautiful clients, and oh, the parties. But now he just stews in the back office and disgraces his parents' memory. I swear they knew how far he's fallen. They'd die all over again. So why don't you rent a room before I get worked up?
Tell me more about this Morowski character.
Oh, why bother? He's worthless. The other big names caught him with his pants down, and now he just has this ratty hotel. That's the way Kid Neighbor operates. He's strong, make it to the top, until someone stronger kicks him down. Now, are you buying this room or not?
Tell me a bit about yourself, Claire.
I have been working in this hotel for over 40 years, and this is not how I imagined spending my retirement. Now, are you done being nosy, or are you getting a room?
Fine. Here's your cash.
The room is on the top floor. When you come to the hallway, it's the last one on the right.
I'm not gonna carry my bags. Nothing.
I just clean up around here.
Hey.
This place ain't what it used to be. And it ain't used to be much.
Fuck did your broom just go? Fuck are you?
Hey.
Boss Morowski don't like to be disturbed. Be quick.
Hey there.
Look, I know it's an open door, but it's like philosophically open door, okay? Get the hell out. You want a room? Claire runs the desk. Give her something to do besides breathing down my neck.
Hey, Morowski.
What? You got an itch or something? Talk to my associate, Fred Allen. Our selection ain't what it used to be, but the boy makes nice. Got a reason you're in my office? Look, I'm not mad, but my friend Stan over here, he's got the temper. Hates people who avoid him.
But in 1956, the Soviets decided to use their funding as leverage.
Now, Khrushchev, whose premier Soviet Union at this time, has plans to visit the West, and he has this information in his back pocket. He plans to use it to make a big splash in the Western press. So the Soviets come up with this story about that cable to justify some kind of team to begin digging and thereby discover the secret tunnel. This cover story doesn't just preserve Blake's identity, it also gives Khrushchev exactly what he wants.
Exhibition is sweet.
What? No, it can't. It's you from Sanctuary Hills, right?
Wait, are you from Vault-Tec?
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me. I wasn't on the list. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How's that possible?
We have a small, sleepy town of Shion.
Blood of my enemies.
You don't know. They didn't tell you?
Tell me what? What is it? How did you get through these last 200 years untouched?
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable. I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're pretty ugly before.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God, I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement, once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. Promise.
Really? You will? Okay, I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
Yeah, my base is there. I go there all the time.
You're going to come visit, right? 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 You're going to come visit, right?
It's actually close to some pretty sacred land. It's the site where the first emperor, around 2,000 years ago.
Because players in the research team about these statues were carved and then buried as an army to protect the emperor in Dracula.
It is believed that to discover this land caused a series of epic misfortune for those who dig out these statues.
The villagers are forced to leave the only lives they'd ever known and are erased from the history of this discovery.
It destroys their lives and their livelihood, and then they have to start over with very few resources. These leave it worse for the men who make the initial program.
Fucking right around.
Several of the discoverers sink into really desperate hospitals.
One of them gets a skin disease, the other one dies in great pain.
8 fucking 10 caps for a room. Where's my room?
In 1997, rapidly diseased and having no money to pay for medicine, former digger Wang Puji waits until his family is out, places a rope around his neck, and hangs himself.
For the villagers who were evicted from their lands to make way for this museum and who suffered such terrible fates as a result of it, to them it seems like the dark curse that they feared really did come to pass.
While some people fear unleashing a curse by accident, others call it an curse.
He bends down and to see this large gold ring sticking out of tracks.
It's a two-sided capacitor with a square bezel that has the goddess Venus on it. That seems rather ancient and pretty ornate.
Both the hoop and the bezel have Latin inscriptions carved on them. And the translation reads, Senacianus, live in God.
The farmer says that and it's forgotten for decades. Until the garden renovation in 1805.
The Baker's family of Litany Park in Gloucestershire are having their garden excavated, and then suddenly, as they dig, they discover they've hit a stone wall. Soon, Dracula supplies they unearth the ruins of a building along with food, artifacts, and grounds.
As they continue, they find out that this
to the god known as Nodens. Nodens was a Celtic healing god in ancient Britain, and very little is known about this god. So this temple becomes a very important archaeological site.
Archaeologists take over the excavation of the temple site for the next 2 years, when another surprising find is made.
A lead tablet is discovered, and written on this tablet is a curse.
Curse tablet, or a defixio, is a common part of many ancient religions. It can actually be a positive, thanking a god for kindness or good fortune, or a demand for divine vengeance. And in this case, the writer of the tablet asks for revenge.
The translation reads, "For the god Nodens, Sylvianus has lost her ring. Did not allow the thief Cincianus any good health until the ring was returned."
But it's not until 100 years later that someone actually starts to connect the dots. Renowned archaeologist Sir Mortimer Wheeler.
In 1928, Wheeler examines the cursed tablet, and he remembers hearing the discovery of a ring with Cincianus inscribed on it. He thinks these two...
Let me offer you some advice. You're always up until you're down in this neighborhood. You feel big now, one day you won't.
What's up, Moreski?
You want a room? Claire runs the desk. Give her something to do besides breathing down my neck.
It turned out that the main temple building was believed to be a large building to recover the
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Located on an important trade route known as the Devil's Highway.
It's also known that the Latin word rediviva was added to the tablet to basically say the curse shall go into effect again, meaning that Sylvianus still dangerous search for event.
The ring was on display in 2013 and can now be seen by visitors from all over the world.
There's one final twist in this story. It turns out Wheeler had a little help with the pieces together from an untwisted ancient languages named J.R.R.
Write about a stolen cursed ring in his 1939 book, The Hobbit, and again in Lord of the Rings. Is this a coincidence? Or was Sylvianus' ring the inspiration? We will never know.
If you qualify for SNAP, Medicaid, and more, you only pay $6.47 a month for a Walmart Plus membership. With free same-day delivery, free returns from home, and now up to 15% off subscription orders over $35. Plan your free 30-day trial.
I don't know. The same three words, over and over. The voice that doesn't sound like it belongs to the man saying them. The footage was reportedly filmed during Eucharistic adoration at Our Lady of Grace Catholic Church in North Carolina. A man in visible distress is repeating himself in a tone that sounds strange, almost involuntary, as though the words are being pulled out of him against his will.
person who posted the clip, a priest arrived shortly after and performed an exorcism. They say the man was eventually calmed and walked out of the church under his own power. The obvious read is a mental health crisis. Dissociative episodes can produce exactly this kind of repetitive, involuntary speech, and a church full of strangers calmly praying through it is arguably the worst place in the world for someone in acute distress to find themselves.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Called for help. Nobody tried to calm him down. They kept their heads bowed and kept praying, as if they'd seen this kind of thing before.
Not move, unless involved. I'm asking you, challenging you to move that.
He's been challenging it for months, calling it pathetic, telling it to prove itself, and now something in the room is starting to answer back.
And without pathetic, the spirit, God do something.
Watch the baby gate. That's 13 seconds into the clip. No one's touching it. No one's near it. The gate swings open on its own. The footage comes from YouTube channel Really Haunted, a creator we've covered before. He's been documenting what he believes is an ongoing haunting inside his own home. And for this latest upload, he set up an SLS camera in the living room.
Can you do it again for me, please?
For anyone unfamiliar, an SLS camera is a modified Xbox Kinect sensor. Paranormal investigators use them because they're designed to map human figures in 3D, which means, in theory, if the camera starts drawing a stick figure where no person is standing, something is triggering the sensor that shouldn't be there. And on this particular night, the camera doesn't stop drawing them.
Show me the strategy.
Figures appear throughout the room. Small ones, large ones, some stationary, some moving. The creator sits among them, trying to goad whatever's there into doing something he can't dismiss.
Not this far, not this one, between the legs. You can't move unless you're ball. I'm asking you, challenging you to move it.
For a long stretch, nothing happens. He keeps.
What? You got an itch or something? Talk to my associate Fred Allen. Our selection ain't what it used to be, but the boy makes a decent cat. You wanna be on your way, Ace?
Then, 9 minutes and 7 seconds in, the sensor picks up a small figure near the door.
Talk to them.
And the door starts banging.
Talk to them.
50 seconds later, it happens again.
Sir, if you're still here on that device as well.
That's it. Picking up responses through a spirit box, short clip phrases cutting through the static.
We have all we've got all.
It's almost time.
It's almost time. Time for what?
They are waiting. Event imminent.
What event are you talking about?
He presses for more, asks what event.
I've never lost anyone before.
The answers
This failure is new to me.
in the back of his head, he says, has started to ache. A sharp physical soreness he claims began the moment something touched him from behind.
You know already.
It's not it again. So what, right? Have you just touched your back of the head? No. That was hard.
Then in 12 minutes and 14 seconds, the SLS picks up something new. A figure on the floor, falling. And that ball he'd been taunting the entity to move, the one he'd spent the last 10 minutes calling it pathetic for ignoring, stands rolling across the room. A minute and a half later, something happens. Not nudged, not shifted, tipped over with no one within reach of it. The obvious counter is that SLS cameras are famously unreliable. The Kinect sensor they're built from was designed to find humans in the living room so you could play video games, and it routinely draws figures where there are none. Coat racks, lamps, folds of curtain. Every serious investigator knows this. But SLS artifacts don't explain gates swinging open. They don't explain doors banging on cue. They don't explain a ball that rolls on command after 10 minutes of being dared to, or a table that tips itself over while the camera is still running. And whatever came through on that spirit box has been sitting with viewers for a while now.
It's almost time.
It's almost time. Time for what?
They are waiting. Event imminent.
What event are you talking about?
Look at the gap beneath the door.
Thank you, Patricia.
No shadow, no feet, no silhouette. And yet a set of small pale fingers are curling around the edge of the door frame like a child peering in.
Thank you, Patricia.
The footage was captured live during a makeup tutorial. The creator is mid-sentence, casually wondering out loud where her kitten has wandered off to, completely unaware of what her viewers are seeing unfold behind her. The fingers don't move much. They grip the edge of the wood, delicate, thin, unmistakably human, just hang there. Then they're gone.
Thank you, Patricia. Sorry,
It's the detail at floor level that's kept this clip circulating. The child in the household reaching around the door casts a shadow in the gap underneath. A foot, a knee, but there's nothing. The fingers appear to belong to a body that isn't there.
Thank you, Patricia. Sorry,
And because this was a live stream, there was no chance to edit, no chance to stage. Whatever the camera saw, her audience saw at the same time. She didn't.
Where is my kitten? At the end.
Watch that gap again. If you can explain what should be there or isn't, you're doing better than the thousands of commenters who couldn't.
Sorry, Amber.
The break room door at this psychiatric hospital was never supposed to close on its own. The doorstop had been wedged under it for exactly that reason. Staff kept it propped open on purpose. And yet, halfway through a quiet night shift, a worker named Angel walked past and found the door.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
It closed hard enough to override the stopper completely. Angel went back to the security monitors and pulled the footage from earlier in the shift. You can even see a shadow faintly on the door before it moves. The location matters here. Angel was working at a psychiatric hospital, the kind of building that accumulates decades of fear, grief, and confusion inside its walls. Staff at places like this tend to collect stories whether they believe in the paranormal or not. Doors that close themselves, call buttons that ring from empty rooms, footsteps in corridors long after the last patient has been settled. A faulty stopper and a strong draft could account for this one on its own. Whole buildings shift and air pressure changes when someone opens an exterior door amplified to the wind. Angel, for what it's worth, doesn't buy that explanation, and they don't work night shifts at that hospital anymore.
One serum, instantly brighter skin. My skin felt blue. It just looked pretty. You're right.
If you can pay anyone, anywhere instantly, your renter's insurance should be able to pay your claims instantly. With Lemonade Renter's Insurance, you can also customize your coverage to protect the stuff you love. And prices start as low as $5 a month. It's about time insurance does that. Get a quote at lemonade.com/renters.
A spanner hurls itself across the kitchen in the Northern Territory. No one is near it. No one is in the lounge room it came from. And the woman standing closest to it is on the phone in full view of a second camera at the exact moment of impact.
That noise was caused by a spanner which crashed into a kitchen cabinet with great force. One of our sound reporters, Danny Sims, saw it all.
That footage was recorded inside a small blue weatherboard house on the outskirts of Darwin in April 1998. By the time the cameras finally left, a national TV crew, 3 priests, 2 of Australia's most respected paranormal investigators, and eventually a judge in a courtroom would all agree on one thing: something was inside that house. And to this day, nobody's been able to explain what it was.
Something's happening in the house I can't explain. Certain Catholic priests can't explain. Greek Orthodox priests can't explain. But themselves, other journalists have been there, other visitors have been there, and they all tell exactly the same way.
The address is 90 McMinn's Drive, Humpty Doo, about 40 kilometres southeast of Darwin. 4 bedrooms, a swimming pool, an outdoor bar, 5 acres of scrubland at the end of a long gravel driveway. In August 1997, 3 housemates moved in together. A fisherman everyone called Merv, a mechanic named Dave, and Dave's partner Jill. For 5 months, the house was completely quiet. Then in January 1998, a second couple moved in to help with the rent. Andrew and Kirsty Agius and their 11-month-old daughter Jasmine.
We just get annoyed because we think it's not gone. Everyone told us the priest that clairvoyant was me. I'm just saying, 3 hours ago that the clairvoyant's coming, she said it's gone. Well, it's not gone, is it? It's obviously not gone, and that's all there is.
And within weeks, something happened that may or may not matter to this story. Murph's best friend, a man named Troy Raddatz, was killed in a horrific accident on the Stewart Highway, just a couple of kilometers from the house. Troy was driving a truck loaded with paint thinners when the truck hit a tree. The thinners exploded, and Troy and his co-worker were burned alive inside the cab. Within weeks of Troy's funeral, the activity inside the house began. It was the monsoon season, and the top end was getting hammered by wild tropical storms. One evening,
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
At first, they assumed it was a prank.
Oh, my arm. Oh, my fucking arm hurts, damn it. I'm falling asleep.
Half-inch stones from their own driveway began materializing just below the ceiling, appearing out of thin air and falling onto floors, tables, beds, and heads.
It's time to pack it in here.
Inside the house was completely bone dry. Tired. Objects, knives, batteries, broken glass. A CD player was hurled to the floor, and glass cabinet doors smashed from the inside. At one point, Murph climbed into the roof cavity to try and find whoever was doing it.
Fuck is my room?
The moment he opened the door, he was showered with rabbits. They appeared in Scrabble tiles, scrawled across the walls.
Your room is upstairs, top floor, the last one on the right down the long hallway.
Fred, it's my favorite. Whoa, it's you. Didn't I just see you? I got whiplash. Oh man, you should definitely try this stuff. What's jet? You don't know? It's the best. It just hypercharges everything. Like you got the speed of 10 men in one inhale. What other kinds of chems do you have? Well, you got your medicinal shit, Rad-X and Rad-Away for radiation sickness. Hey, do you think that's why they call it Rad-X? That's far out. Mentats are for the sciencey types, you know, eggheads looking for a boost to solve big problems. Buff outs for the muscle men. Fuck, just try it all is what I say. Let me think it over. Hey, take your time.
A second priest, Father Stephen from St. Mary's Cathedral in Darwin, had seen poltergeist cases before in his home country of India.
Ever been to kill or be killed? Some fine looking weapons.
Hi.
Peace, brother.
Don't have no handouts. What you admire, the clothes or the man wearing them?
Through the ceiling and fall to the floor in front of him. He told the residents grimly that cults were notoriously difficult to exercise. The third priest was Greek Orthodox. He set up a full altar on the kitchen table and began reading scripture in Greek and Latin.
Hey there.
According to Murph, who was standing
call that a gun?
The priest's Bible began twisting in his hands as he read. The man's arm
Yes.
French and said,
What? He needs something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. He'll hook you up.
Word of the haunting eventually reached Sydney. In April 1998, Channel 7's Today Tonight saw exclusively residents and through a film crew for more than territory. They arrived expecting to expose a hoax. They installed 5 static cameras throughout the house, and they brought a secret weapon, a thermal imaging camera operated by a Brisbane-based specialist named Gowdy. The plan was simple. If any object flew across a room, the thermal camera would pick up the warm handprint of whoever was just thrown it. Residents were never told what the thermal camera was really for. Within days, the crew had been melted with, in their own words, steak knives, a spanner, a pair of scissors, a battery, shards of glass, and 3 live bullets.
May as well take what we can. They won't be here because I am any longer.
The lounge room camera, the only room the spanner could have come from, proved nobody was in the lounge. Kirsty Agius, the only other person on that side of the house, was on the phone in full view of the third camera at the exact moment of impact. On camera afterwards, Danny looked genuinely shaken. He said the spanner appeared to come from the lounge room, but the lounge room had been completely empty. After one incident, he swept the FLIR across a large shard of glass that had just materialized on the floor. What he saw.
Fuckers.
It was captured by 2 separate camera angles. Randy Gowdy was alone in the house at the time. The thermal camera showed no handprints on the bullet, no human contact, no trace of a throw anywhere. What was happening inside that house. Jack Ellis, the editor of the local Litchfield Times, had walked into the property thinking it was a paper full. On camera, he said either it was the greatest hoax Australia had ever seen.
Judging from recent announcements, get this in this
Fucker.
Next To a personal loan or line of credit. What was that end of the line?
Take it off.
Line on line.
Not much of a threat after all.
Go to netcredit.com. NetCredit. Credits to people.
Security guards sent by the landlord to inspect it. Two of the most respected paranormal investigators in the country. They happened to already be in the Northern Territory investigating an unrelated reality sighting when they heard Father Tom on the radio talking about levitating crucifixes. They drove straight to the house. In those 4 days alone, Hopper personally documented 37 separate incidents. The one that haunted him most wasn't even particularly dramatic.
This is the urge of the super mutant!
Late in the investigation, Channel 7 city producers thought
Fuck you doing?
in reflection, according to cabinet minister, they believe they could see obvious
Did you hear that?
She was desperate for Australia to believe what was happening to her family, and she thought a single-staged throw would tip the scales. Channel 7 ran with the hoax angle, and the country wrote the story off. But here's the problem with that conclusion. Kirsty's single admission explains exactly one incident out of more than 30 that proved personal witness. She wasn't in the house for several of them. She had no line of sight to the spanner, the bullet, or the thermally anomalous glass. She couldn't have been in 2 places at once when Danny Sims filmed the kitchen cabinet, and she wasn't there at all for the 37 incidents he made a proper lot after Channel 7 would have done and flown home. And then... Australian legal history would have refused to grant the eviction. The damage the court accepted has been called.
Sir, all emerge victorious. Not much of a threat after all.
In their 2014 book on Australian poltergeist cases, they do 4.5 out of 5. It was the second highest rated case in a catalogue of more than 50 incidents, stretching all the way back to 1945. Reflecting on it 25 years later, says catches himself wondering if it really happened. And then he thinks about it more carefully and he remembers that yes, absolutely did. More than 30 witnesses, a judge, 3 priests, a national TV crew.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Paranormal investigators. All of them watched objects appear out of thin air inside a small blue house in the top of Australia. Not one of them is even able to explain it. Just that's so it. So what really happened inside that house in 1998? A grieving spirit looking for the mates he left behind on the Stewart Highway. Unconscious psychic eruption. morning in the county processing plant, and there's only one electrician on duty alone in the entire building. That's when the door handle starts moving by itself.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
The footage was sent in by viewer Nate Jonathan, whose colleague was the one working that solo night shift.
Roger, sir.
There's nothing on the other side, an empty corridor, no one inside anywhere. But this is where the clip gets genuinely difficult to explain. He walks around to the other side of the door and shows the camera the exterior handle. It's dead bolted, and the mechanism is so stiff he has to force it. And here's the critical detail. Pushing down on the outside handle doesn't move the inside handle at all. The two handles are mechanically linked in the way you normally expect them to be, which means whatever was working, that inside handle wasn't doing it from the corridor. It was doing it from inside the workshop in a room Jonathan's colleague was absolutely certain he was alone in.
Clarence worldwide bestseller double serum, 2 serums in one, with FDA defense technology. Injections and 5 molecules, now in one texture, very feel, same powerful results. Clarence double serum.
So whether you have a medical emergency or you just need to refill your car, so what is
This photo. Dad on the floor in a red shirt, the uncle on the left, and the kids draped across laps. A perfectly ordinary family photo from around 2007, taken in a perfectly ordinary apartment. Now go back and count again, because there's something wrong with this picture. There appears to be one foot too many in that frame. The photo was shared on Reddit by a user who says it had been lost for years before their younger sister rediscovered it in a box of old family pictures. They've gone through it inch by inch, limb by limb, and they cannot find it to the foot. Every person in the picture is to be sense of it. Some have said it's a trick of the skin. A leg folded at an angle that makes it look detached from its owner. Others have pointed out that the angle is off. The foot appears to come from a direction you can't see. And that's
Flying right ahead of me.
It's a shadow. It is a reflection from somewhere off the frame. It's a solid physical form tucked into a family photo. The family never noticed until nearly 20 minutes after it was taken. Pink flowers that bloomed and pink again, all the same thing. And they were caught on camera. The clip came from TikTok creator Sandra Beauty, who saw up and down the flowers in her backyard were blue. Then she went out to film them the next day, and they were unmistakably pink.
Okay, here's the color of it right now, right? That's what that's the
internet is exactly what the internet does. It's simulation, Mandela effect, simulation theory, glitching code. Thousands of comments covered it within hours, convinced they were watching reality slaughter all the time.
Okay, here's the colors right now, right? That's what's that.
Then came the follow-up clip. A day later, she films the same bush again. The flowers are blue once more. At this point, people were genuinely losing it in the comments section. Lines, family bugs, and revenge cracking under the load of generating someone's backyard. And then the gardener showed up in the comments with a much simpler answer. The flowers, they pointed out, are almost certainly morning glories. It's a species that actually does change colour throughout the day, shifting from blue to pink and back again, as the pH level inside the plant fluctuates with temperature and sunlight. No glitch, no parallel universe, just a flower doing exactly what it evolved to do. In front of the camera, at the exact wrong moment for everyone.
Glories change color.
Stranger. Sitting alone in the kitchen in the early hours of the morning, she suddenly felt something change in the room. It wasn't a sound, it wasn't a movement, just the unmistakable sense that she wasn't alone in there anymore. She picked up her phone and opened an app called Ghost Tutor and used the phone's sensors to map what it interprets as environmental anomalies in real time. And then something else appeared on the screen.
Look alive.
Yes, sir. Sense it to catch on. The clip was sent in by a viewer named James, whose girlfriend was the one filming the scene. Both of them genuinely believed what she saw on that screen was her mum. One final visit in the middle of a night she couldn't get through on her own. Now, Ghost Tube apps are, to put it kindly, controversial in the paranormal community. Most serious investigators consider them more than random most often built into reality, and the figures they draw are almost always positives. But the timing of this particular one is hard to shake off. 1 week after the loss, in the middle of the night, whatever the sensor did or didn't actually pick up that morning, it gave her something she desperately needed in that moment. And some things don't need to be objectively true in order to matter to the person experiencing them.
This is Live Comeback. Transform your future with a degree at Purdue Global that you need.
The number one doctor recommended pain relief brand. Now in a fast liver gel.
So machine. Before I get back to
I know what to do. What's that? Go to CaxtonUSA.com. I can apply in minutes. I think 120% business there. I say. Sending the day is easy. CashNet USA. You need money fast? You need you. Go to CashNetUSA.com to apply for the money you need now.
The bird is flying across the sky, and at first glance, there's nothing unusual about it at all. Until you notice it's flying. There's a rhythmic, mechanical flash blinking on and off somewhere around its wings. The clip was shared on Reddit's Glitch in the Matrix forum, and it set the comment section absolutely on fire. Some people called it proof of the simulation failing to render properly. Others went further and pulled out one of the internet's old favourites, the Birds Eye View conspiracy. For anyone unfamiliar, Birds Aren't Real started in 2017 as a deliberate parody of internet conspiracy culture. The joke claimed the US government would finally replace all real birds with surveillance drones. It was satire, and it was pretty obvious satire in that. And yet every time a clip like this surfaces online, the joke gets a second life. Because on a grainy phone screen, a blinking light on a bird is almost exactly what a drone would look like. The likely answers here are much more grounded. Councils and wildlife researchers fit tracking beacons to migratory birds all the time, and some of those beacons carry small LEDs that blink at intervals. A laser pointer from the ground can produce an almost identical looking flicker. Static electricity has even been suggested as a possibility, though that one's a bit of a stretch. Odds of this
It's always fascinating watching you create.
just the right angle.
You came to visit, right? I almost thought you would.
No.
If you want to see those scary videos, subscribe. Turn on all the channel notifications. That way you always know when we drop
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yeah. What do you say? Want to work for me?
That's what a man says he saw when he pulled up outside his own house late one night.
Oh, I'll send him anywhere. I want him to stay here.
Yes. Oh my God, this is the best thing to happen to me since the worst thing to happen to me.
Just looking to trade a little.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
They bent backwards on themselves, more like the legs of a goat. There was no visible tail anywhere on its body. It moved fast, unnaturally fast for something its size, and then it was simply gone into the hillside itself, almost as if the slope had absorbed it whole. He didn't sleep much that night. The next morning, out of sheer curiosity, he went back to the exact same spot in daylight to have a proper look at
Yeah, we're gonna hook Gary up here. This thing's more powerful than any laser.
It was a small carved figure.
Right, let's give you a 44 pistol.
Let's trade some things.
He walked past that spot regularly. He would have noticed it. Not that he nor his girlfriend could identify what the statue was meant to represent. It didn't match any local style of carving they recognized. It just sat there, as if it had always been there. Mexican folklore has no shortage of small, bipedal, goat-legged entities.
Hook you up with some ammo.
Nawales, spirits and creatures set to live in wild places at the edges of human settlement, set to leave offerings
Hook you
to
with
the
that.
people who share their land.
No, we're gonna even get rid of this fucking pipe pistol so you use it.
Or at least he wasn't before that night. The statue is still sitting on the property to this day. Neither of them has been able to bring themselves to move it from where they found it.
They didn't tell me much. All 10. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of stick knives.
Can we trade a few things?
I was supposed to win a pack.
Look at you. 2 centuries, and your skin's as smooth as a baby.
I'm gonna assign you to some defense.
this is like man. So today we got something a little bit special. It's some bonus content for the week. It's a massive compilation of some of the scariest YouTube videos we've ever seen. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. Like I said, terrifying, like finding out that something foolish could be lurking around your house. However, that's exactly what happened to one of our viewers, Jay.
What? As a matter of fact.
This image was caught on the Wild Game Nation trail camera that was set up to watch a chick coop.
You're gonna build your own little guard post here. Just because I like you so much, fucker. Yeah, let's put it somewhere where I'll actually see you walk around and shit.
With its dark hair and wide nose, and even looks as if it could be screaming in one of the photos. The viewer mentions that the chickens were up in their roost at the time, ruling them out of the equation. Whilst this picture had a date and timestamp that said May 12, 2020, yet it showed up on the March 23rd set of pictures. While any time a mysterious face-like shape shows up on camera, one automatically thinks it could be a case of pareidolia. However, given that there are chickens living inside the coop, in this instance, there is certainly reason for concern. So what do you think's been captured in this creepy trail camera photo? Could it really be some sort of ghoulish creature? I'd love to get your opinions on this one in the comment section below.
Where'd you go
On
now?
the YouTube channel Express News, this video follows a team of paranormal investigators as they explore a haunted house. While many of these ghost hunting programs set off in search of the supernatural, people report having broadcast paranormal events live on TV. This seems to be the case here, as the group miraculously manages to capture what could potentially be genuine ghost footage. As the video begins, the group is seen making their way through a creepy old building. For the most part, they're subjected to standard hints of possible paranormal activity, braving the possibility of getting up and close and personal with the spirit. The group appears to refuse to leave until they're able to confirm contact with a supernatural being. By the end of the video, it seems apparent that at least one of the investigators has chosen to stay overnight, setting himself up in a bed. Yes. A spirit that appears to take this as a clear invitation to make its presence known. At the 26-minute mark, there are footnotes within TV.
There you go.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Yeah, I geared you up. Give you a fucking powerful 44 Magnum. Put you on defense. Put you a little tower guard post to sit in.
They didn't tell me much. Just to make sure everyone's still out there for him. I was supposed to win a pack of stick knives.
Watching the clip that seems like this scenario would be very good for the host, because there doesn't seem to be anything visited pressing
Alright, anyway. Alright, steak knives.
And what's more, the broadcast on live radio for to see.
What's the secret to peek out? Going micro with noon. Microbeans.
Let's get rid of some of this fucking stuff.
Once having just $700.
You probably know this, but did you know we put everything you need to run your business? We were better than to help you stand out. Like that merch, like so fast t-shirts. So right now, your customers get 20% off your new 20. Visit UNWeRented.com.
Wash your whole body every day, so why not wash your whole mind? History and wash your mouth.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna give those to the Vault Tech rep. There we go. I'm gonna give those sweet patrolman glasses to the Vault Tech rep.
This scary video, titled My Sister, recorded on Radio World's YouTube channel in May 2001. It shows a woman in a wedding dress slowly approaching the camera with a very disconcerting smile. The video cuts and the woman is now wearing different clothes. Again, she approaches the camera with the same bizarre grin. The woman changes outfits once more. This time she holds her stomach as if she's pregnant. As she approaches the camera, she reaches for her face and removes the mask. The video then comes to the woman in the kitchen eating various foods.
I was gonna gear up that submachine gun too, I forgot.
She reaches for her face once again and begins stretching out her cheeks. The video then abruptly cuts, leaving the viewer wondering what on earth they just watched. One of the strange things about the video is that it was posted to a channel that almost exclusively releases game content. In 2017, YouTuber Expo released a video discussing his own theory about the licensed video. He suggests that it might have been made in an attempt to lure subscribers to his gaming channel. However, the fact that there's so little information available about the video or its creator makes it seem even more unsettling. To watch the full My Sister video, there's a link in the description box below. Many people believe that animals are much more sensitive to spirits and other supernatural phenomena than humans are. Redditor, Britain 969, may have captured evidence of this on film when she decided to record a video of her adorable dog. The footage begins with the cute pup sitting on the floor looking straight into the camera. He isn't playing or doing much of anything. However, that changes a few seconds into the video. As the camera rolls, the dog suddenly flinches and slips abruptly to the side. As if someone had kicked or shoved him.
Nice.
The dog stares for a few seconds at the spot.
Breathe underwater anyways, though.
With his head down and his tail between his legs, giving wide berth to the area where the attacker might have been. Viewers of video on Reddit the truth reflects. Many who are dog parents themselves state the dog's reaction clearly indicates it's been kicked, poked, or shoved, even though no one appears in the video. Although no one was able to come up with another reasonable explanation for the dog's behaviour, viewers have unanimously expressed their hope that any resident spirit will start getting nicer to the innocent Rouge. This eerie video was uploaded to Ghost Guide Go's YouTube channel on the 16th of September 2018. The footage, which is reportedly taken from a live feed captured during Hurricane Florence, appears to show a ghostly figure walking across a pier. Some have speculated that the figure might actually be the infamous Grey Man of Pauli's Island, a ghost that is often seen in the area just before a severe storm. Local legend says that the Grey Man is the ghost of a young man who died whilst travelling from Charleston in South Carolina to see his fiancée. As he approached the marshes near Pauli's Island, his horse became stuck in the quicksand like mud and was unable to escape. However, no one is certain of the man's identity. Some think that it may even be Percival Pauly, the man who the island is named after. Others think it might even have been the famous Blackbeard. Over the years, many locals have credited the Grey Man with saving their homes during severe storms. In 1989, Pauli's Island residents Clara Moore claimed to have seen the Grey Man just prior to Hurricane Hugo. The two said they saw a man on the beach, but when they waved at him, he disappeared. Their house was untouched by the storm, even though their neighbours' houses were heavily damaged. Could this footage prove that the Grey Man of Pauli's Island actually exists? If so, was the intention to warn locals
are you okay?
of the danger of Hurricane
You doing okay? Huh? You doing alright?
Children's toys aren't usually that creepy, but there's something about realistic-looking dolls that gives me
Yeah? Are you doing okay?
If you weren't scared of dolls before, this video may
Okay. I'm worried about you, babies.
The footage is shadowy, suggesting that the person behind the camera filmed the sinister toys after closing time. As the camera focuses on a particular Beauty and the Beast doll, the doll's eyes seem to stare straight at the watchers on the other side of the camera. Then the doll's eyes suddenly close, sending the camera person running from the room in terror. It isn't unusual for dolls to have eyes that open and close, but usually the doll needs to be tilted for the eyes to close. The doll's video was never touched when its eyes began to move. No one seems to be able to explain the doll's terrifying movements. This video is enough to give anyone a healthy fear of children's toys. Our lips definitely aren't sealed about how confused we are about this new piece of footage shared by TikTok user Edgar Hamster during the 2019. Most of us know TikTok as a platform where people share fun dances and quirky uploads. However, some pretty weird stuff does pop up on the platform from time to time. This is one of those times. A young woman in the clip is holding what appears to be an ordinary tube
Not sure if I want to waste my stuff on this thing.
The gloss on the applicator appears to defy gravity as the young woman in the video moves it around.
These are hard as others. But even the hard days get easier than the other before.
It's unclear if the video has been altered in any way, but it now demonstrates an anti-gravity effect where the gloss the rest of this. The gloss seen in the video is really part of the high-class collection belonging to a private cosmetics line run by Vienna. Some theories have suggested that the friction caused by rubbing the applicator in and out of the bottle may cause the strange effect somehow, as there are a number of videos showing similar outcomes. So what do you think is causing this gloss to defy gravity? Love to hear your thoughts on this strange video in the comment section below. What is it doing?
Feel like a vacation rental kid at school. It's easy. I'm looking at that.
Remember one after
Skin with the power of oat. Aveeno Daily Moisturizing Body Wash will make skin feel clean and moisturized. And the Aveeno Daily Moisturizer Lotion strengthens the skin barrier. For 48 hours of hydration. Don't settle for dry skin. Switch to Aveeno.
This scary video comes from the Skate Paranormal. It opens with a stereotypical warehouse.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Well,
I'd like to trade some items.
got something for you too.
This video causes the viewer to jump. The intense build-up adds to the suspense as we follow the person filming through the
Hell yeah.
They didn't tell me much. All tech, just to make sure everyone filled out their form.
Fuck
I was
yeah.
supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Fuck yeah. I like the glasses on you. Make you look much more fucking mysterious. Oh yeah. I like it.
The incident scares the security guard enough that they begin to scoop out of the area as quickly as they can. As many urban explorers are probably well aware, it's often believed up to an unexpected event that proves to be the scariest part of the investigation.
Carla.
Need to pick something up? It's pretty long for me.
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I got.
a man who had recently moved into a new house. He mounted a GoPro on a drone and decided to fly it around to explore the area. As it passes by small ruins, the man spots a strange figure in the nearby trees. As the drone flies closer, you can see that the figure is actually a woman wearing a long white dress. She remains perfectly still as the camera approaches. The man believes that the ghostly figure might be La Llorona, the weeping woman. According to South American legend, a beautiful woman named Maria once married a rich nobleman. They eventually had twins, a boy and a girl. However, over time, the nobleman lost interest in his wife and left her. One day, Maria was out walking by a river with her children when she spotted her husband with a younger woman. In a rage, she picked up her children and threw them into the river, drowning them. Once she realized what she had done, she too leapt into the river. It's said that La Llorona now spends an eternity searching for her lost children. If you hear her cries, you should immediately run in the opposite direction, as it's believed that they can bring misfortune or even death. Posted by Reddit user Ramatsamina, this picture is one of the creepiest ghost sightings yet. Captured by the poster's ex-girlfriend and sent to a group family chat, what should have been an innocent picture quickly caused the family to panic. As the ex-girlfriend, her husband, and 2 children checked into a hotel in Malacca, Malaysia for a vacation, the family quickly became worried. One of the children became feverish. Using the hotel for respite in order to help the child regain his strength, the ex-girlfriend sent the photo to the family's group chat as proof they had arrived to the hotel safely. However, the family would soon become horrified as the ex-girlfriend's brother would go on to ask who the strange figure in the mirror was staring back at them. If you take a close look at the mirror to the left of shot, you can see a blackened face with piercing eyes staring back at the camera. The family was certain no one else was in the room when the photo was taken. Absolutely terrified, the family requested a new room. Strangely enough, the son would soon fully recover from his fever just the next day, once the family was safely out of the alleged spirit's reach. As the uploader explains in the comment section of this creepy photos post, their culture has a strong belief in children being affected by the supernatural. Had the ex-girlfriend not sent the photo to her family and had the brother not caught the demonic figure staring out at them in the mirror, it's unclear as to whether or not the child would have made such a miraculous recovery. There's very little information available about this video. The footage, supposedly shot somewhere in Japan, shows 2 couples fishing a pond. The large fish are whipped into a frenzy by the free meal as each one attempts to thrash
There's a lot of weapons in here.
Suddenly, a hand reaches out of the pond. It's grey and shiny, similar to the fish's scales. The hand is only visible for a brief second before returning once again into the murky water. Since the footage first appeared, it has continued to baffle viewers. Someone suggested that it might be the hand of a scuba diver that is unable to surface from beneath the thrashing fish. While others think it might belong to a ghost of someone who drowned in the pond. Who do you think the hand belongs to? Love to get your opinion on this strange piece of footage in the comment section below.
More realtor agents recommend Realtor.com. They track every market so you know when to make your move.
Neutrogena Hydro Boost Water Gel magnifies the power of hyaluronic acid.
At the University of Arizona Global Campus, we are proud to offer over 50 career-focused online programs to a fierce community of podcasts from around the globe. Sign up to the UMGC. UMGC.edu.
Bush guy, golden sweet celebrity. Redhead Joe, still male member, but Rufus White is White. And what else?
Fucking off.
Posted by Reddit user Defender Aloha, the story behind this ghost footage of Black Bear Rock is full of twists and turns. Coming home late one night, a young woman named Kimberly goes to terrified that she's made it home safely.
I never lost you. It's scary to do to me.
Because of this, she decides to do a quick sweep of her own home in order to ensure there's nothing wrong. However, as she reaches the top level of her home, the home security system goes off and provides the family with an alert. As shown in the first screenshot uploaded to accompany the story, the security app sent a message to the family displaying warning, an intrusion has been detected. The family moves to a safe part of the home while Kimberly's dad explores the house, seeing nothing off except a wide open garage. As he checks the home, the security company calls him, to which he responds that they're not in immediate danger. However, this is recorded footage from the motion-activated security cameras is sent to him in response to the odd activity. The footage in question has not been provided to the company detail, but for good reason. There's nothing visible except for a thumbnail. What sets this story apart from a potential home invasion is the odd paranormal effects around the footage. The footage captured by the camera was supposedly completely digitalized. As explained in the post, there was quite literally nothing visible in the video. However, despite nothing showing up on the video's thumbnail is related and creepy. Depicting a young woman hunched over, dressed entirely different to Kimberly herself or anyone else within the home, the image is haunting enough on its own. However, when paired with the fact that it was scrubbed from the actual footage captured by the camera, the entire fiasco screams potential activity. The figure in the thumbnail looks bald, has a strange thin left arm. Someone even said that the guy is like wearing a hospital gown. In this case, the lack of footage is certainly mysterious, but it leads us to trust the those who take their word that the footage came off black. However, the image of a strange figure standing in the home is certainly chilling. Now, we have a look at mystery. Uploaded to YouTube on the channel True Horror Stories of Texas, this footage was allegedly originally captured by a Nazi photographer in Siberia in 1948. As though that fact alone wouldn't make any footage captured unsettling enough, this video is particularly unusual. The mysterious footage appears to capture an animal that can only be classified as the long extinct mammoth. The size and shape of a large tusked elephant, the creature seems too obviously long-haired to be anything else. The timing is eerie, as at that point the animal had not been extinct, while technology had not yet evolved to the point of creating such an animal digitally. An extremely short clip, this footage is still unsettling nonetheless. Could this really be a woolly mammoth that has somehow managed to survive in the harsh wilderness of Siberia? This peculiar haunting was uploaded by GI Tro TV. This bizarre. The video opens up with a rather messy workshop. There are various items strewn about the room without the camera focusing on anything in particular. There isn't a single sign of human activity within the entire warehouse. After a few seconds, something eerie and unexplainable occurs. Starting from the right side of the screen, there's a small white line about the width of a can making its way into view. It flows through the air in a long, thin line before making its way out of the doorway to the left.
I'll try to make myself useful.
Almost like a snake pulling a train
No
with
one
its
to see
train
a
corner.
grown man feels sorry.
Translucent. This apparition leaves left in its wake. Even more bizarre is the fact that certain parts of it are more solid than others. Could this indicate there are multiple ghosts traveling in a row, or perhaps their souls following each other and are connected in some way? video uploaded to Arable's YouTube channel in 2016 shows a group of teenagers exploring an abandoned asylum somewhere in Canada. As they make their way around the dilapidated building, they begin to hear loud cries
It's getting tired and hungry. Whoa. Jeez.
crawling on all fours and has long shadows. Just as it looks as though the beast is about to leap towards the boys, they run in the opposite direction. The creature's moans can still be heard echoing down the hallways as the boys make their escape. The video abruptly ends and the viewer is left wondering if the group managed to make it out.